All right. The stream should be starting now. Let me just make sure that the controls are set correctly. I have difficult QTEs turned off because fuck them.
Real gamer.
That too. Control options, gamepad, yes. Everything is inverted perfectly.
How long ago did we do Witcher 1? Was it like 3 or 4 years now or some shit like
Oh
that?
my, the final episode's like 2017. So this is this is going to be a blast from the past.
Yeah, although granted, I still remember the general gist of the first game, so I don't think I'll be like super lost.
Yeah, they do remind you. They do assume that somebody may in fact pick up Witcher 2 as their first Witcher game, despite the fact that there exists a third game. Because obviously this one saw a lot more, that this one was a lot more appealing to everybody. This one even got released on the 360, which, by the way, surprisingly amazing port. Which you can actually play that one on the Xbox Series X nowadays. It's perfectly compatible with enhancements and shit, so... yeah, I guess we could... animated sequences from Witcher 2... From Witcher 2? Oh yeah, this is the intro scene that we had to skip because of setting things up. So let's just start with that one, because fun fact, when this game first launched in like 2011, I want to say, or 2012, this wasn't in the game. This animated scene was not in the game. It didn't get included until the 360 version came out, and it made this fills in so many holes about the start of the game that it just begs the question why they didn't just put it in there in the first place. Probably it wasn't ready. I'm gonna say that because of how the game, because of how when this game launched, it was very buggy. They probably rushed it, and well, I'll tell you more stories as we go. So let's watch this.
Okay. But yeah, this is gonna be audio adjusted because, as we found out, this is the loudest cutscene in the goddamn world. So.
Yeah, what we're listening to now is like 30% audio.
Yeah. Like when he first booted this game up, I was going deaf. Like, Jesus. Yes, you too, twin brothers, kill each other for my amusement.
I mean, what else is he gonna do before TikTok?
God. How did no one hear that?
Because there's two beefcakes beating each other up. Huh. Use the best spell in the game. Nice. Yeah.
I saw the arrow bend. You guys can't fool me.
Yeah, no, it twirled.
Why didn't he just get back on the boat he came from? I don't.
I don't know. But also, I noticed one thing, which I'm gonna have to fix up just real quick. The NVIDIA control panel thing is still overlay. Can you like not be there?
Okay, fine. Damn, Nico, my bad. I'll leave. Jeez.
No, I'm not. I'm not talking about the U. I'm talking about the overlay.
All right, bro. Fucking just tell me to get out. He's like, watch this cool cutscene, and now get the fuck out of my face. Like, damn. All right, bro. I'll enjoy my blackberry Dr. Pepper all by myself then.
I didn't know they made blackberry ones.
They do. It's actually pretty good.
Well, sounds like it would be a good combination. How do you disable this display? Upper left, center, bottom, right? No.
I couldn't tell you. I've never had to mess with that, to be honest with you.
I mean, I don't see it currently, but I think that's just because it's screenshot, photo mode, highlight. Background opacity. Oh, can you just please not be there? Yeah, it's over here now. Instant replay, photo mode, highlight. Game filters, no, I don't want that. Statistics. Show statistic on the heads-up display, there we go. And it's gone. And also, while I'm at it, I am going to enable ducking. No, actually, I'm just going to lower the PC volume a wee bit more, because it still seems like it's too much. 25. Yeah, now it's all good. There is still more extra stuff, but we're not gonna be getting into that. What we're gonna be getting into is a new game, and we're going to import a Witcher 1 save, which Stan has forced me to do at gunpoint.
You're damn right I did.
What this does, a lot of people can't agree on what it actually does. From what I've figured out, it just gives you extras at the start of the game. Nothing game breaking, mind you, just makes it an easy start. And this tutorial, by the way, wasn't in the original version of the game, and we're gonna have that. Oh yeah, and the PlayStation button support was not in this version of the game, which makes sense because the PS4 wasn't out yet. This has been added with a mod. And these buttons are not entirely correct, by the way, because it tells me to press share in order to skip the tutorial. In fact, it has to be options.
My boots are soaked. Yet another boggy shithole.
Yeah, so this game does have a proper 360 controller support. But it's actually different from how the game controls on the actual 360. I actually much rather prefer how the game controls on the 360. But that's not what Stan wants. Stan wants me to suffer with the inferior PC controls.
Yep. Listen, I'm the one who discovered you could go without having sex in the first game. We're carrying that over, okay?
Sure. We're gonna carry the legacy.
Damn right.
No, this game does not. This game doesn't actually. Actually, I'm going to. Yeah, move to. Please, can you Okay. By the way, you know what is actually the pause menu button? The PlayStation button.
That's gonna be weird.
It is. I mean, I already played enough of this version that I figured out that it worked like that, but it's still weird. Also, each time you start up this, I open this menu with the inventory. Get used to me unequipping the button, the boots every single fucking time, because that is the default position for anything. You can actually manipulate these menus while still just being highlighted on the boots.
Witcher 2, Geralt decided he just really hates shoes.
I'm
immediately.
I am almost inclined to just go on and be like, you know what? Screw it. I'm just not gonna wear boots anymore. Yeah. What was I? Oh yeah. Invert the x-axis. Yeah, I have to keep at least this to be used to the way that the 360 version plays for recording it.
Oh hey, it's the assassin guy.
I'm not gonna hurt you. Will you let me look at your wounds?
Odd. You don't resemble a traveling preacher. Oh, damn the dogs, it hurts to talk. I wager my armor's the only thing keeping me in one piece.
I'll find some help.
Futile, I'm afraid. Around here, folk don't open their doors to strangers. You would do well to find my skull. I'd like to thrash his hide for fleeing from those corpse eaters. Consider it my final wish.
I found his body by the river. Listen, let me brew you a health potion. You're no witcher, so it could kill you. But if I'm not mistaken, you already think you're dead. There's a slim chance that your body will quell the toxins and regenerate.
I'll expire in this hole before I let someone turn me into a mutant.
That's not how it works. Stay calm and lie still. I need to find some herbs.
So one thing you may notice if you're familiar with the original Witcher, they improved the living shit out of the way the cutscenes are animated.
Everyone's not just staring at your tits anymore.
Exactly, and there is more than one position that the camera can be in or you can be in.
Also, is Geralt's voice actor the same as the first game?
It could be like when I was playing the Polish version of the game, I'm pretty sure it was. But
maybe it's just because it's been a while, but to me he sounds a bit different in this one compared to the first one.
It could entirely be. Yeah, thank you. So this is another thing that's different about how this game works. You can meditate literally anywhere. You can also create potions literally anywhere. but they also changed how drinking potions work. It doesn't. It's not relevant for now. But yeah, you can just like sit down basically anywhere and make a potion. You don't have to look for a fire like you did in the first game.
No, if only Dark Souls could take a hint.
Not
Ha!
like this
Got him.
potion. Try not to vomit. Drink it. You're still alive, so that bodes well. You've got a ways to go before you're at full health. Now you have to sit and wait. You're no mutant, so it'll be a couple of days before we can get you out of here.
Thank you, Witcher.
Annie, are you okay?
Hallowed Grieve!
Didn't have the chance earlier. I'm Geralt of Rivia.
Bolton of Ironfoot. I wanted to try my luck in the arena, but some corpse eaters surprised me. My horse reared and I came crashing down in full armor. They pounced upon me with their claws. Though broken, I managed to drive them off and crawl here. Pitiful story, but there it is.
That could mean some paid work for me.
Doubtful. If the corpses weren't eaten, they would rot, emit a stench, and breed pestilence. Ah, damn the dogs! Those who fall in the arena, their bodies are cast into the ravine. The dead offer little in terms of diversion, I'm afraid. Except perhaps to monsters.
Get well, Bolton of Ironford, and farewell.
You must take my invitation. If but half of what I've heard about witches is true, you ought to manage well in the arena.
Thanks, Bolton.
I thank you. And now, Geralt of Rivia, if you've no objection, I would finally like to get some sleep.
Out here in the open, where monsters will eat me.
I mean, he's close to... I mean, he could ask anybody around this house.
No, he did say nobody around here opens their doors to strangers, so he's fucked. What?
Yeah, that is correct.
Who stalks the night? Be gone, cursed soul, or I'll stick the hounds on ya!
Got corpse eaters on this side, so I'll take your hounds any day.
A jester, eh? You're all jesters. You all think you're droll till you enter the arena. No room for joking around in there.
I'm not trying to be funny. I'm soaked and I'm freezing. Let me in.
Ah, a vampire. I'll not let a bloodsucker in. Oh, no.
This
I've
dude's
got
drunk
eels
as hell.
and garlic here. What do you say to that?
I'll gladly submit to the eels and garlic trial, and the running water trial, and the beer trial.
Who knows what you are? Evil crawls the night, corrupting the righteous. I'll wait for morn, for the cock to crow. If the rising sun don't scare you off, I'll let you in.
You want me to wait here? You there! All right. Let's find a place to rest.
Hope we get to kill that guy.
No, sadly not.
Damn. For those wondering, yes, I will be having Nico play this the same way we played the first one.
That's okay.
I just gotta see if this game will have a moment that rivals the frickin' bandit moment in the first one.
Which bandit moment do you mean?
Remember when we could choose to whether or not to save that one old lady from getting mugged?
Oh yeah, and just leave.
Yeah. And then after they killed her, then we killed them.
No, there is absolutely moments like that.
Okay, good.
Still there, foul soul?
Yeah, I'm still here. And the cock has crowed. As far as being foul, well, I may smell a bit.
Has it got an invitation?
It has.
Then it may enter. Good luck to it in the arena.
So yeah, this tutorial is really, really helpful for getting used to the game or just the controls in general. Although they don't really teach you very much about like why you would use a steel or silver sword in this tutorial, because most of what you fight is people. So all you need is the silver sword.
Right. Aim at the fat opponent. Damn. Okay, dude.
Yeah, and so this is actually a mod. Normally, this game doesn't actually follow. This game doesn't actually follow where your opponents are when you target them. It just stays. You have to manipulate it yourself. And this, by the way, has been changed on the 360, but not. It was never added on the PC version officially. This mod, it seems a little bit buggy because it even follows the enemies when they're on the floor doing the dinosaur. But, you know. Oh yeah, right. Dodging seems to give you invulnerability frames, but it's not that much. And they actually give you a reason to use it more than. They actually give you a reason to use dodging more than blocking. Because a successful blocking will eat up your magic meter. But magic does recover very quickly. But you do have to take that into account. And this is something that also returns from the first game. There is takedowns, and they take advantage of the third-person camera being the default. And they look pretty sweet.
Ouch.
Brutal. So yeah, the way that
they do the slow-mo thing when you've got the quick menu up. That's good.
Yes, it doesn't completely stop the time. But it does slow it down. You can't die in this part of the tutorial, as far as I know. They just show you that, oh yeah, it does damage. Yeah, they want me to use Queen, which, by the way, this is the best sign in this game. It's the one that creates a shield. And the difference with how it works in this game compared to the first one is that you can actually still attack while having the Queen sign on. That was the stupidest thing in the first game, which essentially made it so that the only signs you would ever consider using were the Ard and Ignis.
Yep, I remember every fight start by lighting somebody on fire.
Yes, and then wait until they expire.
Yep.
One drawback of Queen is that you can't recover magic until the effect is gone, or you get hit and it gets used up. So we have to wait. Axie is still pretty much useless in real combat.
Careful! He handily defeated the king's guards.
Axie is still pretty much useless in most real combat scenarios, but it does have a use in conversations, because now there is like persuasion and stuff, and they use it actually uses Axie for some of them.
Speaking of all these spells and stuff, my experience with Witcher has been very unorthodox, I imagine. Because of how, you started by showing me the first game. And that was really what, I knew of the franchise, but I had not really known anything about it until then.
Yeah.
And then, after that, my big, like, exposure to Geralt here was Soul Calibur, where he was a cameo character.
Oh yeah, that's true.
Yeah. And now here we are with Witcher 2.
Which is like, yeah, it's the Soul Calibur one came out after the third game because that's the one that was the popular one, right?
Yeah, and yet, funnily enough, according to you, they were very faithful to Witcher 2 in Soul Calibur with him. So,
In all honesty, I have not actually played Witcher 3 yet. I do have the game, but never got around to playing it yet. Not for no specific reason. It's not like
that is funny because, like,
that's the
at least
popular
in my
one.
experience, yeah, in my experience, like, most people, they've only played Witcher 3 and not the other two.
I mean, that makes sense. Yeah, so this is another thing that they added. Select bomb, okay. I believe bombs were a thing in the first game, but it literally made no sense to ever use them.
I certainly don't remember you ever using them in the first one.
No. There was never any purpose to using bombs or anything like that. It is just like the other options in combat were just so much more straightforward. And also you had the crutch of being able to use potions at any moment you felt like. This game doesn't actually let you do that. And here is another thing, the mutagens. That is one of the most, let's say, when the game first released, this was like the most mysterious part of, like, what the fuck do you even use them for? So I'm glad that they actually put it in the tutorial. Let's see, which one do we want? This doesn't actually matter. This actually doesn't matter for the long run. It's just for this menu, for this tutorial. And the way that you use mutagens is there are certain abilities in your skill tree which will have this little dot, and you can press triangle and just put them on there, and you can't replace them. This is just how it's gonna be forever. So
Damn.
You get a whole lot of mutagens, and honestly, it's kind of an underbaked mechanic, because like, you will get shitty ones, just like very garbagey ones, and that is like the only like, if you happen to use that one for that one ability, that's the only upgrade that ability is ever gonna get. So yeah, that's where we need to step in. Yeah, we can leave at any moment, or just die. It doesn't matter, because we don't get to keep anything from here. So this like I said, this was just added. This was just added to the game in one of the updates, like way later after it released, because they realized, a lot of the things are very obscure.
But Nico, haven't you heard to certain popular YouTubers that a video game should never ever tell you what anything does at all, ever?
Yeah, no, obviously, regardless of how confusing some mechanics may be, you should never ever tell what they are.
Yeah.
Yeah, so
and if someone just doesn't get it immediately, that means they're a bad gamer. Come on now.
okay, and let's see how much I'm going to survive of this.
That's the Witcher one, I know.
But yeah, we can't use potions in combat at all. Like, if we didn't apply an effect... Actually, I'm going to... expire you this way. Oh man, this lock-on is so much better. Oh, hi. Okay, hold up. I need some, yeah, this will do. Oh no, I'm slowed down too. And I'm dead. That's fine. Yeah.
You've completed the tutorial.
Yeah, basically the final gauntlet is sort of like, how good are you actually on in this game? And I think the default difficulty that they start you off on is essentially the hardest or normal difficulty, and see how far you come. I think this is a good system because you can change the difficulty later. Yeah, accept it.
It's basically the inverse of how Infamous determines what difficulty to give you.
Hmm.
Because, like, with Infamous, if you do the tutorial level, which in every game is completely stupidly easy, and assuming you somehow don't get yourself killed, the game will be like, oh, you can handle hard mode, right? And then you get your face rocked, like immediately.
Yeah, though here you can just set up the difficulty yourself. You don't even have to do the tutorial, because, you know, it wasn't in the game in the first place.
Damn, it's been basically 6 years in real time for us too.
More than that.
Yeah.
Yeah, but
see, that's why it took us so long. We wanted to be lore accurate.
Well, I mean, this is not actually talking about the events of the first game, because the first game happened like a month ago in the universe.
Close enough.
They're talking about like how the books ended.
So does the first game take place before the books, or like what?
No, the first game takes place after the books. All of the games do.
Okay.
It was sort of like a... I think I mentioned it. The first game is like a fanfic of The Witcher as the series.
Yeah, I remember. Yeah.
It's a fanfic that ended up being so popular that it actually brought the franchise abroad.
And I remember how the author flip-flops constantly on if the games are canon or not.
Yeah. I mean, on one hand, he's pissed off that is the part that is the franchise that became popular, but on the other hand, he sold so many more books than he would ever sell as a result, and the rights to the Netflix series and whatnot.
Yeah.
It's like, that would have never fucking happened.
Come on, Sixes. Daddy needs you. Oh, shit. Ha! 20 orange to Grandad.
It's like, look at just how much
Yeah,
more
wait.
expressive everything
You
is.
daft! Don't go in there!
Shut it. He's in chains. Can't do a thing.
Am I right, Master Geralt?
At least they let us keep our necklace.
Roll again!
Yeah, I mean, what are they gonna do with it?
The dice didn't roll! Calling me a cheat? Take it back.
By the way, dice poker in this game is
Look,
fucking garbage.
awake again. Monster Slayer, my ass. A regular horson.
I heard witches all start out as roadside orphans taken in by mages. Mages who experiment on them.
Folks say they plough witches come the equinox.
That's how they get those spooky eyes.
Enough! Take him down and put him in the interrogation room.
I thought you died.
I'm not so easy to kill.
Hold on, I'll see if I can boost the just the audio of voices. No. There is music and sound. I could mess around with it in a little bit, just like set this.
I would say put the music down slightly and then keep the sound and dialogue the same.
Yeah, maybe. Because, like, what constitutes music?
Right.
And I'm going to take this opportunity to boost it very slightly here. Because I feel that the dialogues are not going to be as hearable as they should be. Damn.
I don't believe we've been introduced. Vernon Roach.
Okay, so what do we pick?
Very funny.
Fuck you.
Okay.
No.
Not what I picked,
After
but
we've been
sure.
through so much.
Same side of the barricade then. Opposite sides of the table now.
You could change that.
You want me to sit on your lap?
Vess! Unshackle him. You will tell me everything you remember. The entire assault. And all that happened in the Solar.
And if I refuse?
I shall have to beat you. I've commanded the Special Forces for a while. Got good at beating others. You're a Witcher. You'd endure much.
You better believe it.
Worst case scenario, you'll suffer through it, go back to your cell, and tomorrow, they'll publicly gut you, skin you, and hang you.
Just like that? For nothing?
No. For Temeria.
Downright praiseworthy. Where should I start?
It was a long day. I wish to hear the important bits.
Yeah, we don't have an option to just say nothing. I'm gonna go down those in order, because it just makes more sense.
Okay.
Just so we're clear on this, I was not eager to go into battle. But Foltest is not someone you refuse.
The artistic framing of the ass.
Yeah. already this game isn't canon. Sorry to say.
Don't worry, his purity will be saved.
Witcher, are you up?
He may have lost his virginity, but he'll find it again.
His Majesty, King of Tiberia, Pontar, Mahakam, and Sodden, Senior Protector of Bruges, summons Master Geralt to appear before him.
Tell him I'll be there shortly.
Sorry to intrude like this, milady, but the king...
We heard you.
A pleasant day to you, milady. Witcher.
My Witcher.
Look at the freaking textures on that tent.
Morning.
A war can never be stupid when waged by your king.
Okay. No wars are wise, or people dying because of lover's spat?
The first one. That's more of a Blarney response.
Yeah.
A wise war is a contradiction, Triss.
Then maybe you know just how I should advise our lustful monarch.
Stop falling in love, sire no further bastards, and don't wage stupid wars.
Genius. You know, these bastards could vie for the throne in the future? Then we'd have an even more senseless conflict.
Look at this graphical flex putting on
Which
shoes.
doesn't change the fact that...
I know. Foltest and the other northern monarchs are
Triss
neither
was
the
the chick we
smartest
hated in the
nor
first
most
one, right?
refined.
Yeah, and in the end we pissed off Shani as well.
And I'll see
Yeah,
Foltest
yeah.
to summon,
Okay.
protect
I didn't know it was possible, but you managed to do it.
falls we leave.
Just by telling her we're not sleeping with you. Sorry.
Did you dream of the Wild Hunt again?
The third game.
I mean, the Wild Hunt is the final boss of the first game as well.
Yeah.
I'm just gonna go down the options because it's just, find out more
One of the
info.
Scouts swears he saw
Yeah.
a dragon down by the river. Claims he ran into a Scoia'tael unit. That would have been it if the dragon hadn't swooped down.
Speaking of the
Yeah,
final
it was
boss of the
apparently
first game, I
battling
wonder if that
rarely
decision we
escaped.
made is going to
A
come back or not.
dragon in the midst of civilization? Please.
I mean,
Besides,
no,
does it
not
matter?
really.
Witchers don't hunt.
Oh, that's a
dragons.
shame.
Or has something changed?
Nothing's
I mean, the
changed.
dude's dead regardless of what you pick.
Dragon, although it could be a forktail or a slizzard. Maybe even an overgrown wyvern.
The scout ran into some elves and scurried away. That's how that story begins and ends.
The unlucky assassin? How did the autopsy go?
It was a nightmare. In the months since you killed him, the king's medics poked around in his corpse like a bunch of amateurs. What arrived in that cart? Well, I wouldn't even call it a corpse.
Foltest has some trust issues. Did you learn anything?
His pupil suggested he could probably see in the dark as well as you. I couldn't put an age on him.
The killer snuck past all the guards and nearly killed Foltest and me a month ago. And now you tell me he was a witcher?
Possibly. I'm just saying what the autopsy showed. I haven't told anyone, nor do I plan to. I know what it could do to you if it got out. You might be a savior, a king's witcher now, but masters can be as fickle as the cults they ride.
I get the feeling that dream's important. Running frantically through the forest. The wild hunt. They're the last things I remember. I wake up and try to relive the dream and the memory, hoping I'll find some guidance. Some clue to grab onto. Something that'll help me recover my memory.
Dreams can be very powerful. Some people claim they can even shape reality.
People claim a lot of things. The problem is, it's often nonsense.
We'll know in time. I'm sure of it.
All right. Time to look to the lustful king and his stupid war.
I'll join you later.
No, please, take your time.
You got money.
Pretty swanky tent, though. Must
Yeah.
admit.
Yeah, but I imagine she just basically teleported everything or just conjured it. Yeah, just like in every other RPG, there's shit everywhere to pick up. And in this one, because of how they changed... What is that effect that I currently have on me? Like a little freeze icon.
You're supposed to be the expert. I don't know this shit.
I've never seen that. I think this is literally just left over from the tutorial because I got killed with a freeze on me.
Probably, yeah.
Good to see you.
Morning, Witcher. Those blades of yours should be useful today.
Foltest's would-be assassin. You said you'd ask around.
I put the word out. I did.
And?
It's a riddle wrapped inside a secret.
I thought you knew people who could help.
I can give you any cutthroat in Temeria. Problem is, your assassin came from elsewhere.
Sure.
Sure as you stand before me.
Does Foltest plan to continue the siege?
No, we're to mount an assault.
Finally.
Truth be told, I'd rather sit here than risk my neck on those walls.
Now this one I don't understand. It says job done. I've seen this before, like when I I've played through this first chapter several times now, recently. I think this is just an indication.
I did what you asked.
You killed the cockatrice. Wonderful. Tough job.
Routine Witcher's work.
I'll have your coin as soon as we finish off the lavalettes. I'll be generous, I promise.
I'd like it beforehand. Promises made before battle are often hard to keep.
Yeah, we
Well,
get
background lore, I guess.
I guess it's just sort of what has he been doing around here, and I guess it's that. By the way, this is
Oh, looky then. It's that Witcher. Geralt of Rivia ought to know about amulets.
Witcher, sir, I have a question for you.
yeah. So this is nice thing that they do, which is sort of unusual for around this time. A lot of cutscenes sort of start by just walking by people, but only initiate once you talk to them.
We know each other?
Don't recognize your old mates. We're the Crinfrid Reavers.
I lost my memory.
As did Boholt. After the hunt for the Golden Dragon, he took a spill and hit his head on a rock. He can still be a beast in battle, but besides that, he don't do much save eat and shit. Rarely even lusts after women.
I doubt that's amnesia.
I'm Kenneth, and this one here they call Desperate, and this is New Boy. He's apprenticing with us.
I will not remember any of
Not
your
had much
names.
luck with the monsters of late, so we enlisted. Now New Boy's gotten himself into this wager situation. Would you help us for old time's sake? I mean, we all got a little rile. But those are bygones, as I see it.
We'd have set you free. The sorceress too. Boholt was just fooling about the raping and all.
What's the story with the wager? Marnie does not give a fuck about, right?
Yeah, this is actually referring all the way back to like one of the first books about the story of the Golden Dragon, which fun fact, it is actually one of the more important references for the story of this game.
What kind of trouble are you in now?
It's a matter of life, death, and quite a bit of coin in point of fact. New Boy bet tonight that he'll survive the assault in his shirt and knickers alone. We're drunk a bit by then, I admit, but a wager's a wager. Our honor's at stake.
A soldier's honor versus a knight's. I think I get it.
The very core of the matter, Witcher. We're slated to go in the first wave, so the going's liable to be hard. New Boy's brave, but he can't survive by courage alone. In any case, we've come into this bauble that's supposed to protect him, magically like. You mind casting an expert's glance at it, seeing as sorcery and such is not strange to you?
Let me see this bauble.
Your wolf medallion, I saw it shake.
It reacts to magic.
So it's true,
And
what the
evil.
priest said.
Yeah.
Hear that, New Boy? You'll be safe. We'll fleece that night, we will.
Okay, so for this one, it'll I'm going to see, here it is. This leads to a side quest in the first chapter, which gives you like one of the best power-ups throughout the game, one of the more useful ones. So essentially the goal is we want to keep the medallion.
Gotcha. Marnie's all about power-ups. I get behind that.
Yes. So do you want to get more information or just straight up doubt it?
Get more info. Anything that can help us get stronger, we want to know about.
Where did you get this talisman?
We came by it, let's say. We were on patrol, see, and ran into a couple of novice priestesses praying at this shrine. They were nice, smiling and all.
We done wanted to take them two on patrol. But
Shut it! Boalt had one of his rare moments of clairvoyance, went rummaging in the shrine and found the amulet.
who knows what goes on in that head of his? But every now and then he wakes up as good old Boholt.
Aye, he still cuts them down with a single wallop. In any case, we took the amulet and went off to find the rest of the patrol. Oh, the wonders we saw. First, ran into some squirrels, vicious ones, arrows flying everywhere, but we came through untouched. Barely 3 of the others still standing when a dragon swooped down. The elves fell to their knees. We all legged it. The amulet's magic for certain.
Though it failed to protect the shrine from your patrolling.
Aye, true. Well, now we don't know what to think.
Yeah, it seems that amulet brings trouble.
Third one. Oh, that one's the one where we get to go get a thing?
I think so.
Then yeah, just pick it.
Who knows? Maybe the amulet is unlucky. Maybe it draws trouble. I doubt you left the shrine untouched. Then the Squirtel, the dragon.
I told you as much. We need to get the boys some plate.
Wait a minute. We owe the Witcher some thanks.
But we're broke as shit peddlers.
Fancy the amulet, Witcher? It might draw trouble, be cursed in some way, but you might lift the curse. Sell it off.
Hell yeah, give it to us.
I'll take it.
It's all yours.
Witcher, you available for normal business still? Willing to hunt monsters?
Yeah, I'm willing. Why do you ask?
Well, 'cause we were out with those scouts that saw the dragon. No one believes us, but...
The sound in the assembly, that's us. We'll find you after the battle, Witcher.
Wait.
Farewell.
Yeah, so this is the best choice. Like you can also convince them to not use the amulet and just have him don the armor. I want to see if new boy's talisman. So it does appear in the inventory. It's weird because see my armor minus 10%. Because on the Xbox I didn't see it nowhere for some reason. Where does it appear? Okay, in quest items. Okay, yeah, no, we just want to have it. We can't actually equip it, but I think it does permanently just give us minus 10 armor, minus 10% armor.
Damn.
Until we do something about it.
See him get hit?
Oh yeah, I was there when it happened.
The Larvalets will pay for this.
Time to finish him off, once and for all.
So, in case someone's new and doesn't know what I mean when I say Blarney, because I'm going to be referring to him for a minute during this playthrough, right? Blarney's an OC, like long story short, Blarney's an OC that me, Nico, and some friends of ours all crafted up during a session of doing Choose Your Own Adventure stories. And his whole deal is that he does not give a shit about anything that doesn't affect him personally.
Yes.
So when I say we're doing a Blarney-esque playthrough, it essentially means we're going to be the most selfish bastard as possible. Essentially the short version.
Yes, that's the idea.
Those trebuchets are fucking pounding the pulp out of them.
Yeah,
That's hilarious. What led to like the best route in the first Witcher game.
Yeah, hilariously it did. Because in the end, you don't want to side with anybody.
Greetings. Can I interest you in a worthy cause? We could use your support.
What's the cause?
Veterans Fund for former fighting men of need.
Uh-huh. Found anyone gullible enough to fall for that?
There's nothing to fall for. It's just some arm wrestling.
Arm wrestling?
Yeah, why? You put down some coin and we wrestle. Win and the pot is yours. Lose and, well, the coin goes to the fund. Care to test your strength?
Yeah, so it's arm wrestling. I don't remember if it was in the first game. It does sound like something that would be.
You going into battle, Geralt?
If it was, I don't remember you doing it like at all.
Hmm. Yeah, there were a couple mini games in the first one, and there is also a couple mini games in this one. The most prominent one is.
Well, that's some strength you've got in that arm of yours.
You going into battle, Geralt?
Beating people up, and dice poker and arm wrestling. I fucking hate the dice poker.
Greetings.
I haven't played dice poker in a while.
Ah, it's like walking. You don't forget how to do it unless you're drunk. Roll a few rounds with me.
Yeah, so this is the stupid part about the dice poker. They don't show you a tutorial. And how do you actually engage this? What do you think you need to do here with the controller?
Hit the X button.
Nope.
Hit R1. Rotate the fucking left stick like a madman.
Left stick? Nope.
Okay, do it with the right stick.
Yeah, that's it.
Okay.
And you got a good roll.
Go me, I guess.
Yeah, so now we have to select the ones that we want to re-roll. And they don't tell you which button to use. It's triangle. I'm just gonna tell you it's triangle. Yeah, that's a nothing. And we lost.
I believe my looks with me today.
Stupid game. Fuck that game.
Yeah, no, it's pure luck. It is literally pure luck. You can kind of sort of cheat a little bit by essentially placing your dice right on the edge, but it's also very easy to have them roll off the table, and then the ones that roll off the table don't count towards anything. So that's like a lost round. It's nonsense, because at least in the first game they still counted. They still gave you something.
I am no warrior, sire. I must admit, I prefer to joust verbally or with a pen, the emissary of peace that I am.
Hogwash! You're the emissary of the white flame dancing on the graves of his foes, the Emperor of Nilfgaard, who spared no blood conquering over a dozen sovereign realms.
Thus bringing them laws, culture, and peace above all.
Finally! Traitors of the realm boil tar on the walls while you dally with the royal advisor.
How may I assist you, sire?
We mount an assault today, and you'll be at my side. Follow me, gentlemen. Let's not keep the traitors waiting.
Sire, you said we were out of range.
That was a ballista, Excellency. Its arms strengthened with bronze plates and strung with horsehair. It can propel heavy bolts up to a mile away. A deadly and very costly weapon. An experienced crew can cock and release 2 bolts each minute. Yet it has one flaw.
Your Grace, please take cover.
The recoil of the arms is so strong upon firing that the weapon shifts. It simply cannot hit the same spot twice.
I had no idea Your Grace was a learned military engineer.
I'm not. I gave the Baroness those ballistae 2 years ago for her birthday.
Sire.
What say you, Excellency, of men who live in spite of such wounds?
And what say you, Your Grace, of soldiers who inflict them?
Those who did this live no more.
Master Geralt, I wish to converse with you once the storm of battle has subsided.
Forgive me, Excellency, but I plan to leave the royal court as soon as possible.
Might I know why?
Too often they
I don't want
take
to
me
fucking
for
be
someone
here.
What do they call you, soldier? Wait. You served with me at Brenneran during our foray into the Pontar Valley. Norman Sador. Still an arbalist?
Yes, sir. Fight has not been kind to me.
Ha! Norman Sador. For your years of faithful service to the crown, I appoint you Decurion of the Arbalists. Onwards, gentlemen. No reason to dawdle.
Forgive my candor, Your Majesty, but I must ask, what fate awaits the royal bastards when...
They're my children. If I hear bastard one more time, someone will die. Painfully.
Your Grace, forgive me. But the laws of succession are irrefutably clear.
Piss on the laws. I'll change them if need be. Above all, I'll not allow a band of treacherous barons to use my children as their banner.
Your Majesty is entirely within his rights.
Ada is dead, and I have no other children.
I see.
This conversation is over, Excellency. Please retire to your tent. Black One's in my camp before a battle. What has the world come to? Nothing would make me happier than returning his shriveled head to Emir in a sack. But Chris Marigold insisted I be patient and courteous. Was I?
Was he?
Not quite, sire.
Not really. I actually saw His Excellency sweat. But that'll be our secret.
You brought your sense of humor along. Have you learned anything about the assassin?
Okay, are we honest and tell him that it's possibly a Witcher, or keep it to ourselves?
Keep it to ourselves. Fuck this guy.
Nothing new, sire. A month's passed. We know what we knew when we began. This investigation's going nowhere.
My agents have learned little also. But we'll find the culprits. It's just a question of time. Now for the battle. I want you at my side today. Then you may go where you please.
Thank you, sire.
Now this is
Where are you aiming, imbecile?
this was like also one of the moments where I sort of realized that the save file, like what we do in the save file, doesn't really matter, because I don't remember. I remember that we saved Ada, as in like his daughter's sister.
Yeah, we did.
Yeah, we absolutely did. I remember that specifically, but he says that she's dead. But honestly, this is probably done because of the story to make it have more sense. So they just wrote that in, that that one doesn't count.
And also, we didn't like Triss, but yet we were still sleeping with her at the start. So, you know,
Yeah, because Shiny's not in this game, sadly.
So they were like, why wouldn't you just get with Triss?
Like,
I could think of many reasons I wouldn't get with her.
Aim for the rogue with the red plume. Not 6 months ago, he swore eternal friendship to me. Quickly! How much higher?
Okay, so this one's a little bit tricky. Because your thing moves constantly. And
1.5 degrees.
okay, that's the good one. If you get any response other than 1.5 degrees, then you picked wrong.
Did we hit the bastard?
He's down.
Ha! One less traitor. Time to attack. Follow me, Witcher.
Oh, and here we can actually get ahead of him.
Witcher, I'm prepared to forgive Louisa. All she need do is to kneel before her king.
Very noble of you.
Are you mocking me? Never mind. I'm certain Louisa will realize her mistakes. Besides, children should have a mother. At your lost. It's quite simple. Louisa and I had a bit of a tiff. She made demands I could not fulfill. Understand?
I think so.
Count Echeverry and
Ah, there we go. Got him.
all sympathetic. They claimed the evil king would take her children. They would protect them, even place them on the throne. And the Baroness was duped. A motherly love used. In truth, they desire privileges that would weaken the throne. Onward, Witcher, to the top!
Yeah, we skipped a little bit of a dialogue as a result.
Oh well, whatever.
Greetings. Welcome.
Look alive, men!
Hail to the king! Where the hell are we headed? To
What the fuck do we want?
victory!
This I like!
Eyes on the bridge! We're nearly there! Weapons at the ready!
That tower was ridiculous.
It was designed to break the rebels' morale.
A bunch of lords and lordlings took a ride to then pompously stride on top of the walls, while the real army fought and died below them in the shit and piss-filled streets.
If years of service have taught me anything, it's that the Highborn don the best costumes and get the best vantage points, whether at a ball or in battle. But it's not the time for that kind of jousting, Witcher. Continue your story.
Things went relatively smoothly after we came out of that tower. That is, until we ran into Arian Lavalette.
Okay, and here they give you a an armor, which I'm going to be changing immediately because it's worse.
Wow. And it looks bad. Jeez.
Let's just real quick. They're very much obsessed with giving you that one. This is the leather jacket. This is the standard one that you start out the game off. This one is the reward for completing the first game. So we're gonna equip that. Let me just real quick. We have Witcher's Silver Sword, which is the one that we would normally start the game off. What we actually have is the Meteorite Sword from the first game, and also like the rune Steel Sword that we also got in the first game.
Hell yeah.
Actually, let me just quickly check. Yeah, we have the talisman. Yeah, so in combat, Geralt sort of has a soft lock on.
It's a good day to kill, Your Majesty. Follow me, gentlemen, for Temeria.
Lord Swan, you and your men shall follow me. We must capture or otherwise deal with Arian Lavalette in order to break the defenders' morale.
Yes, Your Grace.
Geralt, gentlemen, follow me for the glory! Fall back, goddammit! I forbid you to die like imbeciles. Hear me! They've taken a good position, the bastards. If this persists, they'll pick us off like ducks, and I'm no duck. Any ideas?
That ballista would do the trick.
But before we do that, we're gonna loot.
3 bodies to stash off of.
And that's everything. Get down. There we go. Oh, hi there. So yeah, if I don't hold the lock or anything, or like don't adjust my camera, in this version, the camera will never change. It will always be facing like this. Now you may be thinking it's better to take down the bigger targets first, so you can focus, so they don't like cause a lot of damage. But now in this game it's more so about taking the small fries first, because getting attacked from all directions is a surefire way to die.
Stand your ground!
But yeah, I can definitely see how presentation in general just went way up compared to the first game.
Yeah. Yeah, the first one very much was still designed as a it's like one of those BioWare RPGs, because I mean it was designed in the BioWare engine, so it wouldn't make sense that it basically looked like a BioWare game. But for this one, they made their own engine, like that. They call it the Red engine. I think it's the same one that they used for Witcher 3, but I could be wrong.
More like the Dead engine. Ah, got him.
And also, unlike the first game, which heavily relied on changing the styles. Styles are no longer a thing, and instead you just have a heavy and a light swing, and you can just like mix them up in combat however you please. There aren't like special combos as far as I know. It's more so like, oh, this is a good moment. This is a good moment for a heavy strike. This is a good moment to do a light one. One thing they did that
Storm the tower! The gods are with us!
One thing they did that I don't super care for is You can't interact with anything when you're in combat.
Guess they'll never learn.
New ability, assassin. I don't like. I've seen that show up before, but I don't know what they mean with that. Like, is it? Oh, I can actually use this. Is it something that shows up? Oh yeah, I can't even look at this now. But yeah, the little snowflake does not want to leave. It's still there.
It's gonna be our friend for the rest of the game.
I
Just
mean,
like Ghost Luke.
If it prevents me from actually getting status conditions, I don't mind.
Hidden buff, die from an ice thing in the tutorial.
Yes. But yeah, what I was saying with the way that the oh look, his arm came off.
Maybe you should put it back on. That doesn't seem healthy.
He's gone. It's fine.
Oh yeah.
I'm just waiting. I'm just waiting.
Why that dude in the Family Guy death pose?
Almost, yeah. But yeah, apparently I'm still in combat, so that's what I mean. It's just like these dudes are not even close to me, but it still considers it close. Considers them close enough to be in combat. Oh, what? Wait, what? Oh, there. You sure? You sure about this?
Famous last words.
Famous last words. You know what? Fuck it. I'm not coming back for that one piece of gold.
No, get it. It'll be important.
All right. Oh, I should
save us. You'll see.
I should mention this game has a weight limit for like all of your equipment, all of the stuff that you have on you. And they have made improvements over how it works, over how it worked in the initial versions of the game. Because in the initial versions of the game, there was not even any storage, so you just had to have everything that you wanted on you, no matter what. And honestly, it was infuriating. Because you have a lot more good stuff than you can do anything with at any point in time. But then you get rid of something, and then you will never find it again. And it's also not one of those games where whatever you drop on the floor stays there forever, like in the Shining Force Neo. No. Here, it's just gone. Like you will still be able to pick it up for a few moments, just in case you dropped something important by accident. But you're not going to be able to find it again, like after leaving a map, or even after just getting away from it for a few moments. But yeah, even without selecting a specific target, Geralt will automatically decide who to fight next, and sometimes it causes him to just like violently swirl in a random direction. which is a lot worse when you're playing with a mouse, because moving the mouse is actually what triggers changing targets. It's a lot easier to not do that by accident when playing with a controller. Okay, good, block Nazi. The problem with everybody being there is that they also block. They essentially prevent my magic from touching anybody, which is a bit annoying. Also, one thing to note, this game very heavily banked on magic regenerating out of combat being your main way of surviving. Not magic, I mean life. Your life regenerates in and out of combat, but out of combat it regenerates much faster. On the 360, it recovers damn near fucking instantly. On the PC, it takes a little bit longer, but it's usually not an issue.
Resist, or be put down like the rabid dogs you are!
Aryan Lavalette. This will be no easy task. Surrender, Aryan! You'll be treated with honor!
Go plow yourself, King!
Bury them in arrows! Come on, men! For Temeria!
They're well shielded.
You got a better idea?
I'll try to get inside. It shouldn't be hard if the archers provide cover.
That's the son of Louisa and the old Baron, heir to these lands. He's hot-tempered but good with a sword. Be careful.
I'll try to reason with him.
Cover the Witcher!
Okay, so let's develop vigor regeneration, throwing daggers, and vitality. I'm gonna say HP first. And let's drink some potions. By the way, there is one thing that I should mention about the way that this game functions. Before I do that, let's do alchemy. There are a number of choices you make in the game which are timed. So as far as I remember, I will try to tell you beforehand so you can make a decision, but if I forget or it just like shows up and I just don't remember what it was, I'll just like, god damn it. Motherfucker. Okay, and now I'm stuck in the animation, great. There we go. So this is how we use potions. And they generally last somewhere between 5 to 10 minutes. And we're still frozen technically, so that's fine. Everything's always fine. The violin.
I mean, it comes in handy on a hot summer day.
How did you miss him? Come on. He wasn't even dodging. But yeah, there is a choice coming up, and the choice is basically, do we let him live? No. Do we let everybody live? Do we only kill the royal son, or do we kill everybody? But I'll let you make the choice during the conversation, because you don't even know who that guy is. But just letting you know that I'm like it's a timed thing. I'll try to say, yeah, I can save here.
The famed Geralt of Rivia. You've fallen low, Witcher. Word has it you're one of the best swordsmen in the north. Time to test that rumor.
Okay, so what do we do? Do as you wish, or surrender and save your man?
See, I'm of two minds on this one, given this is Blarney, right?
Yeah.
On the one hand, he'd be down for some slaughter. On the other, it's in the name of the king we don't like.
And also, there is the other way of looking at it. This would be a solution of I don't actually have to do anything.
That's true. Surrender and save your men.
Enough slaughter. Surrender and Foltest will treat you and your men with honor.
And what guarantee is there that he'll not cut us down to the last?
None.
Foltest defiled my mother. Now he colludes with Nilfgaard.
The king leads an army. You have but a few brave men and your honor. In a minute you may lose even those. Choose.
Hear that, men? The king sends a witcher and we are to surrender, forgetting the very nature of honor and pride. We must choose. Shame or a witcher's sword. Is that how you would live? Will you bow your heads before Foltest?
Never!
You heard them, Witcher.
It was one guy. What the fuck?
As you wish. Let's settle it between us. Do drop your full weapon, the idiot.
Yeah, that one for sure.
Don't be a fool. This is no game. Your men don't need to die. Surrender, and the king will show mercy.
My mother has seen enough of this king's mercy.
What'll you do? Throw yourself on my sword? Run?
He made mother a harlot, then denied her before all the realm.
True enough. But no massacre, no misguided heroism will change that. Drop your weapons.
Should anything happen to my mother, I shall find you and kill you.
Arian Larvalet laid down his sword. Well, well.
Have you spoken to him?
Briefly. Just before they took him off to the torture chamber. The hard luck of a traitor. Continue.
While I remember, what happened to the dragon?
It destroyed half the castle. Killed hordes of soldiers and flew off.
Where?
In the general direction of Edda.
To think it almost killed us all.
Arian Larvalet has surrendered the castle. Open up!
And the Baron lives?
Yes, he lives. I'm not spiteful. Open this gate, kneel before your king, and I shall show you mercy.
Looks like we're stuck.
Indeed.
Stop putting us in this fucking armor.
The main force down in those boats is
Yeah, it sucks.
Want to head back to the tent? The camp will be nice and empty now. I've had enough for today.
tempting. Look, the King's Special Forces.
We want to see him! You doubt my words, dog? Open the gate now!
That guy spawned in as a ghost for like a split second on the left side of the screen, by the way.
Just like Wild Arms 3.
Yes.
Sire. Vernon Roach. Tell me, Roach.
There's fighting in the town. A section of our forces crossed the river in fishing boats and swarmed the streets, burning, raping, pillaging. The Lavalettes are making a stand near the temple.
What of the Baroness?
Alive and safely tucked away.
Unsoiled, I hope.
As you ordered, sire. She's fine. And beautiful as ever. The children were not with her.
But you know where they are?
In the monastery. But we've yet to penetrate that area.
Uh-oh.
Cross, quickly.
Protect the king!
Now, the upcoming section, when I first played this game, was so fucking busted. I could not beat it until I glitched it in my favor.
Run for the horse! Give my leg for a heavy crossbow right now.
It's a dragon. I can't believe it.
Also,
Stop admiring it and do something!
It's not that simple.
Take cover! To the hoarding! My army to Cinder!
Witcher, how do you fight?
Drop and roll.
You don't. You run.
So professional you are.
We've got to get to the town. You might stand a chance there.
Is it true you wish to stop the dragon?
The gate! They're at the gate!
You want to go over and tell him?
So yeah, eventually these roofs will fall. Oh, you're still busy. Okay.
I'll open the gate. Quickly. Go. I'll manage. I can't hold this for long. Call the
Triss!
The bridge is burning! Quickly, this way!
Oh no, not Triss. Oh no.
Yeah, she says I manage. Sometimes she says something different, as in like, I can teleport myself, but not you. So yeah, that section was...
Nearly reversed the course of the battle. The fighting should have scared it off. Forget the dragon. I need to hear how this story ends.
Yeah, so that section, that little section was so busted that the way that I actually managed to beat it was I somehow survived the roof collapsing on the on one of the walkways, and just waited for Triss to kill everybody else because I just had 1 HP left.
You were at my side almost all the time after the bridge collapsed.
Almost. Tell me how you got into the monastery courtyard.
His face didn't load in.
Ha! And they said we couldn't get near the walls. Half a day and the town is taken.
Report! Fighting for the castle continues, and a group of rebels have barricaded themselves inside the monastery.
What of my children?
Likely in the church as well, sire. Fen took a priest to task. Finally mumbled something about a passage neath the walls.
It would take a week to get a battering ram in here.
Axes, sire.
That will also take time. But what other course do we have? This priest. What of him? What of this passage?
I fainted before I could really get going on him. He's under guard below.
You've some work to do, Commander.
Yes, sire. Silas, you look to this door. Fen, come with me.
Witcher,
Your Grace.
I've a mission for you, one suited to your abilities. Vernon can be persuasive, but he's also hot-tempered, at times losing both his self-control and his subject. You must try to find this other passage on your own. Succeed, and you'll be the envy of all Vizima.
Okay, do we want to inquire, or do we just...
Maybe we should wait for the Vernon.
Maybe Roach will get something out of this priest. It's a relatively large town. I could use a hint.
I'm counting on him, but time is of the essence. Please explore the area. We seek a tunnel or something similar. Beware of traps. They may have planted some. You're best suited to this. My men lack your skills.
Just choose the other one, the rebels
on
on Vernon.
would never harm the Baroness's children.
I shall be reassured as to that when
Yeah, for those kinds of dialogues, it's just go through all of them. It doesn't really matter.
in disarray.
Yeah.
If there is an X, then it's obviously just...
They could conclude the children would make good hostages.
If there is a marking like that, then it's obviously just ask through everything.
All right, I'll go.
Gotcha.
I'm relying on you, Witcher.
Yeah, first of all, let me change real quick. Yeah, see, it's always on the shoes.
Where are those axes? Move your asses!
Thankfully, they don't change anything else.
I really hope we get a chance to, like, behead the king ourselves later. That'd be pretty nice.
Well, there are a few things about this game that like I noticed about the early chapters that have a very fitting commentary to this day and age.
Yeah. Yeah.
By the way, we haven't yet met the other character that, well, this game has, how would we put it? There is 4 chapters total. Oh my god, I got something now, and it's not. What is wrong with the status conditions in this? This has never happened.
We're gonna keep collecting them, and soon we'll be immune to every status effect.
We're innocent.
We're simultaneously frozen and on fire. But I'm going to save here real quick, because there is something.
What have you done to her?
Shut it. Time to pay your war tax. Gold and silver on the table, and shut your gobs.
These people are unarmed.
This is not your concern. Get lost.
Okay, so just to explain, this is like an introduction. The first one means Oxy, so your spell. Doesn't actually matter if you have magic on you or not. This one's intimidation, and this one's like persuasion. Okay. The way that it really works in this game, you just pick whichever is available and hope for the best. I found out that the one that's most effective in general is Oxy, but in general the result remains the same if you succeed any of those, and it will be the same if you fail any of those. So for the most part, I'll just be picking whatever's available, because a lot of the times these are timed.
Yeah, yeah. But for the one that's the most Blarney, I'd say Get Out or Die is the most him.
Get out of here now, or you'll leave when I feed your corpses to the stray dogs.
This one's got murder in his eyes. Let's go.
This one's got murder in his
Thank you,
eyes.
sir. Thank you.
Okay, help comes,
Comes at a price. Yeah.
I help people. That's how I make a living.
We know. Here, take this pouch.
Find a place to hide.
I must find my wife first. They herded her away with others like cattle.
Good luck.
So, the way that these choices work, the one that's most selfless will generally give you more experience, and sometimes will give you a like a secret reward later down the line, but not always. In general, your money is not really that big of an issue. It's nice to have. It's nice to have extra, but it's not one of those games where you're always in trouble of running out of cash. So just to give you an idea on like how this all works. Oh yeah, and
But we are fire hot.
Yeah, fire hot.
But we are Blarney, which means we want that
business
cash.
here.
Leave them alone. They're innocent.
Innocent? They're with the Lavalettes. Weeds that need to be ripped out with their roots so they won't grow back again. Treason spreads like the plague. No one will leave here alive. And you, stay out of this.
So long, or I won't let you hurt these people.
Now, on first thought, you might think, well, Blarney's selfish, so therefore he wouldn't care. However, they're doing it in the name of the king, who's directly screwing us over. And we want to screw him over.
Okay.
So we're not going to let him hurt these people.
I won't stand by while you murder innocents.
So, what'll you do?
Kill you.
I was not after your blood. I have witnesses.
Everyone's going to witness that I'm going to shove this sword straight up your sphincter hole. And then maybe everyone will friggin' listen to me around here. Dang, we can't burn him.
Let the people out and walk away.
Unblock the door! I'll report this.
Yeah, you do that.
Burn anything or touch a single woman, you sons of bitches, and the king will hear of it.
They really did not need to like animate his lip movements for that, but I'm glad they did.
Yeah.
Leave us be!
You're free.
Thank you, my lord.
I need to be paid. Of course.
I can't live on gratitude alone.
We're poor, sir.
Give me your hat.
Poor doesn't mean
Poor don't
broke.
mean broke.
Just my luck.
Yeah, poor don't mean broke. Hell yeah. Oh!
Do I need to search your pockets?
This is all we have left, I swear.
That looks about right to me.
Bastard!
Wow.
That feels good.
What shall we do now?
Also, I noticed it said new skill intimidation, so I think whenever you see new skill, it just means that stat leveled up.
Maybe. It's weird though, because like there was also assassin. What does that one mean?
Maybe it means more ways to do the finisher moves on people.
All from us, save our lives.
Maybe. Or, you know what that could have been? It could have been like a reference to Assassin's Creed, because that one dude who was there in the corner was wearing the typical Assassin's Creed uniform, and
Yeah,
there was a haystack. There was a haystack there. Maybe he missed.
Maybe.
Maybe that was the idea. I mean, this came out in 2010-ish or something. I remember I still played it when I lived in Poland. So it could not have been later than 2011. I'm not gonna bother with that yet. There is...
Yeah, yep. You've got the right idea. We've got looting to do.
Yeah, there's 3 orans. 12 orans. Like,
Yeah.
Another little change that the Xbox version has over this one. You can pick up stuff from way further away.
Well, he did start it.
Whoops. Oh yeah, and something you may not be able to see as well, but this game still has a very old RPG tradition of having a battle log in the corner of the screen. Sort of like, this guy received all the this much damage, this guy received this much damage, defended against this. It's kind of useful when you want to have an idea of how effective something is, or like what had happened. But I guess they didn't deem it that important because the Xbox version doesn't have that. Also, I don't think it would have been as legible since you know, you're playing on a TV, and
Block the passage, quick!
With the 360, they still kind of assumed you may be playing your game on a CRT or like with a composite cable. So yeah, that just would not be legible at all.
Yeah.
At least without taking up too much of the screen. There is more houses that we can walk in. I think I already walked into this one. No, I didn't. But none of them really have that much important stuff. It's just like a few monies and a lot of rags. We're gonna have so many rags by the end of this playthrough. You have no idea how many rags there are. Rags and twine and pieces of cloth. That's literally like at least half of what your inventory is going to be clogged up by, next to like iron pieces. Iron ore, that's the one I was thinking of. And you just have to learn to let go all the time. Just let go all the time. Just keep throwing shit out because, like, my god, is there too much. Oh, what's this? I've never seen this.
Yeah. See,
holy shit!
You got me here.
You didn't say nothing.
No, you see, because I'm here, you found it. In all your other playthroughs, I wasn't here, and you didn't find it. So it's because of me.
I mean, I guess that. I mean, you are the different. Yeah, there is the twine, first of 70 fucking million.
Art of Magic.
Yeah, books. By the way, you can sell books after you read them. But I'm not gonna do that. It's not because I need to actually...
Burn it.
And I think I actually need to use Ard. No, it doesn't look like it.
That does look breakable, though.
It does look like something that is barely holding together. And we are supposed to go... Like, this does look part of the monastery that we need to go to, like part of the castle, but like it's...
And he did say there was a secret passage, so...
Yeah, there is another one. There is another one that I usually go with, but I've never found this basement before.
Let's try some other stuff on the wall, see if it works. We have any bombs or anything?
I do, but let's say that bombs don't really react like that.
Just for one.
Yeah,
just
sure.
Humor me. Goodbye, boots.
Yeah, that will happen all the time. I mean, you see why. You see why, right?
Yes, I do. I do.
No. And also nothing's really interactable. I guess I should have done that one first. If something is interactable, the medallion will highlight it.
Still though, it's weirdly conspicuous. Like it does seem like something you'd be able to break somehow.
Yeah. That wall definitely does. But oh, I can't kill chicken.
What'd that chicken ever do to you, dude?
And it starts up battle music because I killed the chicken.
Gets Harry Potter all over again.
God. I wonder how much XP the chickens give. Yeah, I guess this is just the district of less unwealthy.
Yeah. And we're stealing all that they have, baby.
Well, they have more than the other people we were stealing from, so that's better. Yeah, here they're just straight up telling you this is the way you need to go. Because the previous way got cut off. You can actually completely ignore going that direction and just like not even engage with all of the people that we saved for extorted for money.
No, we saved them. No, you had it right the first time.
Like that's completely optional.
You weren't kidding about rags.
They're everywhere, I swear. Oh yeah, and also for the controller interface of this game, they simplified it a whole lot. You know, just so it worked better. Just so it worked better with the controller. Because normally you have to click on something and then click it again to actually pick up whatever is in there. With the mouse, sure, it works. But in 99% of the cases, you're just going to pick up everything. So it's literally pointless for it to be, do you want to pick up all this money?
We menu no arm.
I mean, we kind of do.
Oh, what a fool! What a fool!
Oh, by the way, there is like a random chance whenever using Ard that it will insta-kill an enemy. If you like, I don't know what the exact conditions are, but I have had it happen several times. It was usually like up top, like on a high spot, like on some high place, and it was usually just them flying off into the distance like a ragdoll. Sometimes it also just happened if they were behind, like if they hit something after getting hit with Ard. Yeah, so here they're like, hey, drink the potion. No, actually, we're not going to be... Whoops, that's actually specifically not what I meant to do, but I'm not going to be using that one anyway. Yeah, we can't use this one. We have to drop down.
That sounds inviting.
But yeah, your tutorial is right here for like, hey, pick up the silver sword. It just shows up so quickly, and it's gone so fast too. But yeah, they changed the way that cat works. It gives, instead it sort of gives you this gray night vision effect. And what we just picked up also is like a place of power up. They're scattered all over the place, and all you really need to do is use your medallion in order to make them visible, or rather to interact with them. There is a timeout, there's like a cooldown for using the medallion, so you can just spam it over and over, but it's not that long. And here is a styrofoam wall. Okay, it's not as styrofoam as I remember, but in the early versions of the game, whenever you hit something like this, the bricks just, yeah, I mean, it's still pretty like styrofoamy, yes, but they flew even harder, like literal styrofoam.
Like when you looked at it, I was gonna say it looks like the breakaway walls they use in Toku shows.
Yes, that is exactly what it is. Oh yeah, and walls will often block your magic, which, you know, it makes sense. Oh yeah, see here. Art technically doesn't do damage, but it killed off that guy because he hit the wall behind him on the way out. And yeah, we want to loot all the monsters because, of course, the ingredients.
Of course.
There is also like a rare insta-kill if you down something and then hit it. And downing an enemy is not difficult, because most of the times it will just happen when you use Ard. But I've had very little luck actually, you know, actually executing it correctly. It seems that you're always too late to do that. But yeah, Cat has nearly run out and is going to be absolutely blinding in the sunlight. Which, on the other hand, it's kind of a cool touch that they bother to do that. But yeah, you will see fucking nothing in this scene. Oh no, it's a little bit better here. On the 360, this is just pure blur. Like, pure bloom.
Is he saying blow the lilies?
Plow, like, fuck them.
Oh. Might want to heal me, go.
No, a level up.
Mind.
A level up saved
Yeah,
me.
you totally planned that. Yeah, that was strategic on your part.
I saw the numbers on the screen. It was like Mind Palace moment.
Yeah, I'm sure. Had it all figured out.
Yeah, going into this battle. Absolutely.
Yep.
Okay, this next section, like not like when we're in the courtyard, that one is actually going to be a little bit tough. By the way, if oh yeah, I had the wrong sword. That's why.
You were still thinking about the drowners, yeah.
No, because the game does not pick the correct sword automatically, which is good, I think. But yeah, sometimes you can, if you're going between fighting humans and then going back to fighting monsters and vice versa, you may just end up fighting in the most inefficient way possible.
Very helpful camera.
Yeah, this admittedly does not happen normally, because, you know... There we go!
Rip that, dude. Jesus.
It's funny, but it does have one drawback of I can't loot him.
Yeah.
But yeah, I was gonna say about the difficulty levels. I remember when I first, when the game first launched, I think it only had, I don't think it had the easy difficulty mode, or maybe it got adjusted or something, but like, it was way fucking harder than what it is now. Like, way fucking harder. I remember having trouble with like literally every part at the beginning. Nowadays, the normal difficulty, like what you're seeing here now, it's perfectly okay. It's like, yes, enemies will kill you if you don't pay attention, but that is the thing. Like, you have to not be paying attention, not guarding. Or like not preparing for combat, etc. You get punished. Easy difficulty, you don't need to care about literally anything. It is just very, like, easy difficulty is super forgiving. Okay, I'm actually... Okay, I cannot... Can I do it here? Apparently not. Well, then we're gonna have to rely on something else. Arachnoid is not going to help us. Falca's blood. Yeah, that's good.
For Temeria, man! To die for Temeria is to die a good death!
No faith in yourselves, huh?
Death to the system.
Yeah, it's not even like survive, it's just...
Press those vermin! Hello, knights! They're traitors! Take no prisoners!
Whoa.
Blasphemers! Onward! Attack!
Oh yeah, apparently attacks from behind do a hell of a lot more damage. What was that?
Hello, knights! They're traitors! Take no prisoners! Blasphemers! Press those vermin! Onward! Attack! Hello, knights! They're traitors! Take no prisoners!
Wow. Oh, that was not good. I tried to dodge away, but I was too slow. Let's see, how far does it bring us back?
Time to start the whole game all over again.
Why am I on fire?
All those status effects are going through now.
Oh, now they're gone. Actually, since... let's just make sure they pick up everything here. Yeah, I did. Can I? Yes, I can.
I'll be right back.
Yeah.
Down with tyranny! Down with tyranny! We can repel them! We can repair them! Die!
Okay, let's... Oh, no, I don't want to throw this out. There we go. Now I'm better prepared to handle the next section.
Crush those vermin! Venom Knights! They're traitors! Take no prisoners! Onward! Attack! Blasphemers! Venom Knights! They're traitors! Take no prisoners! Press those vermin!
Oh, looks like I got back at a good time.
Yeah, I just beat them. The key was that I had one potion that I didn't intend to actually use, which lowers your vitality, which is why they killed me so easily.
Uh-huh.
And also, I used the bombs.
To protect you?
Well, no, because I didn't have lamp oil, see? But I have plenty of rope.
I am glad that you caught on to what I was doing there.
I don't think there's any rubies, though.
See, that said, we just aged ourselves with that one, to be honest.
Yeah. But yeah, the key to this game is preparation, because if you're poorly prepared, the enemies will dice you to shreds, even though you are essentially a superhero.
Yeah.
You're not immortal.
You have just become the most titled witcher in the world. And the wealthiest.
I'll remind you of that when this is all over, sire.
See, Vernon? Geralt succeeded.
Lucky he did. The priest was downright discourteous and went off to meet his gods.
I saw Scoia'tael on the river.
Where? How many? What colors did they wear?
Plough the elves. We'll tend to them later. The monastery awaits.
I see tensions between humans and elves have not gotten any better.
Nope.
Scoia'tael.
Good to know.
This puzzle is beginning to come together, Geralt. You're either telling the truth or weaving a very convincing lie. I want to hear the rest. Foltest bastards. The Solar. What happened?
We might have arrived at the same time, if not for Tails.
Be specific.
Tails?
Well, the Archpriest
per hour.
told the truth.
Of course.
His Majesty King Foltest of Temeria.
Arthur Tails, erstwhile Count of Nesvelt. I signed your sentence.
Yes, yet the Baroness saw fit to pardon me. An awkward situation, to be sure.
Anais and Boosie, where are they?
The royal children.
Don't test my patience,
What a
Tails, and
name.
I'll grant you a quick death.
Confess, Foltest, before the gods and the people. Boosie and Anais are the fruit of your loins. Bow to the gods and admit the truth.
You may not have noticed, Tails, but I just took this town.
Aided by murderers, sorcerers, and a mutant for whom nothing is holy.
This is hallowed ground. You will not raise your hand against a servant of the gods.
We have only one option.
Yeah.
The Solar.
By the way, this one
What is this?
doesn't make
Blasphemy.
any
Sorcerer's
difference if you
tricks.
succeed or... do you want to slap him?
Shut up. No, no. Just go shut up.
Quiet down, Tails. This is a church.
I'll not forget this, mutant. You hear?
You can punch him and it's
After all,
pretty
he hasn't done
fun.
anything to us yet.
I've seen assaults go awry, but the dragon topples them all.
Tops. Tops what?
Oh, I want to...
Tops all.
Damn nonsense. Geralt, you should know. Is it possible to tame a dragon?
Not as far as I know.
There is a Disney movie about
Why is
it.
this reptile eating only mine, then?
Let's hope Marigold got out of there.
I'm sure she did.
If not, you'll need a new advisor, sire.
Shut up, Roach.
It's possible that the dragon simply...
Well, give it a second. I just need to go, like, steal from the church.
As you do. You know?
Mutant. Freak.
Yeah, there's some good loot here, and you don't want to miss it. But yeah, this is another part which I feel like they kind of weren't ready to just like account for a lot of things, a lot of variables from the story of the first game. It's like how you handle the uprising and whatnot. So regardless of anything, It just all like if you load the save file or not, they have just like it follows just one story, and all you really get for really get is some extras. I think they're based off of the side quests you did, because like I know that I think that the dwarven sword was a result of a side quest. I don't remember if the silver sword was as well. It could be, because I know that the meteorite sword, we had to make it. And by the way, that is my most viewed video from that playthrough, just for random reason. Yes, because people don't know how making meteorite sword works in the first Witcher. Admittedly, it is fucking confusing. And I remember when I played the game, I was also like, okay, I guess we have it now. And so many people were pissed off about how this wasn't a tutorial on how to make a meteorite sword in Witcher 1. And I'm like, I wasn't making a tutorial, first of all, and second of all, I did make the sword, so shut your fucking mouth. The dislike ratio on that video is astounding. I'm like, I'm sorry I done the thing that I said I did. I'm sorry that this isn't up to your liking. The UI is just because, okay, so here's the thing about how the making the meteorite sword works in the first Witcher, because you probably don't remember, and I don't blame you, because I I wouldn't have remembered it anyway. I still don't know how it works. Well, I know that how it works. The way it works is, if you have all meteors in your inventory, you just buy the meteorite sword. It just magically appears in the inventory at the forge, and you just pick it from options.
Well, there you go. Problem solved.
Yes, but it just yeah, that piece of dialogue always skips, because you can never be close enough and not too far away. Yeah, so you better fucking start running the moment that this thing starts, because... And by the way, this was what they consider to be a hard QTE, which I disabled in the options. This isn't the reason why I have them disabled.
Dang, don't tell me we lost our sword.
So, funny you mentioned that. That is actually what happens normally, but because we have an extra sword, we just lost the starting sword.
Hey, works for me.
Yeah, so we just lost the starting sword, but we keep the one that we get from completing the game. So that's one of the things that's just like, oh yeah, totally worth loading the save file.
I need to leave, sire. I'd like Triss Marigold to come with me, if she wants.
Are you blind? She's enamored with you. You may leave, and none shall stop you. You have my word.
This is how you know they don't account for anything, because if they did, we'd be like, can you, like, burn Triss at the stake? That'd be nice.
He would be like, are you sure you want to leave with her? She kind of hates your guts.
Right.
Who goes there?
Foltest. I've come for my children. Geralt, wait here. You might scare them.
Thanks be to the gods. My prayers are answered. Go, Boosie.
That's not my father.
But it is your king, boy. Bells, your triumph is complete. The city and fortress taken, sire. Time to thank the forefather and the mother creatrix for this great victory.
I don't remember that Wings girl.
Blind man. I've not seen my children in 6 months. The gods can spare another minute.
Look at how snotty that little child is.
Listen to me. Your mother and I quarreled, but that is over. She was deceived. Evil men turned her against me. These men have been punished, and all will be well from now. No tears, Boosie. One day you'll be king, and kings do not weep.
Now that's toxic masculinity.
Armed men approach, sire. Children, go to the refectory.
My knights will soon be here. You must meet them, for one day you will rule them. Boosie, go wash your face. They must not see that you wept.
There's a bucket of water in the next room.
Anais, help your brother.
Oh, it's that guy.
Mm-hmm. But this would be the first time you see him in the original version of the game because the intro cutscene wasn't there.
Yeah.
Sire, let us pray.
I like that eye roll.
They must
Like,
look like
yeah,
the
alright,
royal
whatever.
children they are.
They have your eyes, sire.
Now this scene, it was like one of the big selling points when the game first came out. It was just the amount of work that must have went into animating every piece of this.
I wish they had given us a prompt like rush to save the king. Let
Or
him out,
just
you
stand
know?
by, see what happens.
Yeah, right.
Like this.
The king really does have no depth perception, does he?
Like that camera shot where like the entire background is removed and it's so fucking anime.
Yeah.
Yeah, but they couldn't animate him taking off the robe because obviously.
That said, why he would at all is kind of a question, but okay.
You can't run as fast.
I guess. He clearly casted the shield spell before he landed. He'll be fine.
Yeah. We know he has it.
Good riddance, I say.
I think I got a level up.
Good.
That's what the sound effect was.
That's the extent of what you'll give me.
Does this mean I'm free?
Foltest, King of Temeria, has been murdered. Unfortunately for you, you're the only suspect.
The murderer outsmarted you, so I'm to rot in this dungeon.
Oh, no danger of you rotting. You'll hang.
Convince them otherwise.
I have no influence over the court.
Okay, so what do we want to say? Oh, this is just...
We are not relying on Triss. That is not happening. Let's see if we can small dick him. Foltest talked about you.
Foltest told me a lot about you.
If not for him, I'd be a drunk or a vagrant. Foltest did more for me than my father ever did. But then my father did exactly nothing when I met him. In any case, I'll not rest until the murderer is punished.
Tell me how you serve, Vernon.
I carry out orders others are incapable of executing.
I'm not the murderer.
For fuck's sake, you command the Blue Stripes. Do something. The real murderer is free, and he's further and further away with every hour you spend prancing around in here.
I find the killer monk story unconvincing.
I don't claim he was a monk. He was wearing a frock, though. He sailed off in a boat with some Scoia'tael.
Would you recognize him?
No problem. A mountain of meat. Never seen anyone bigger.
What would you do if you escaped?
None of your business.
Well, since
or hunt down the killer.
none of your business, let's be honest.
I'd go have a beer.
Are you trying to annoy me?
Okay, not what we said, but
if I
alright.
escaped, you'd be the last to learn my plans.
Let me tell you a story.
I hate stories.
There was once a witcher who was accused of murdering a monarch.
Wrongly accused.
The charges against him were very serious, and only one man could help him.
Let me guess. A handsome prince.
The commander of the Blue Stripes. Sadly, the witcher refused his help and was hanged.
I prefer happy endings.
Then help me, Geralt.
Go fuck yourself. Hell yeah. That one.
What do you want from me, Roach? I already told you it wasn't me. On top of that, I don't know who's behind it, and frankly, I don't really give a damn. Could have been anyone as I see it. King Demavend, even.
Demavend is dead.
Is that true?
He was murdered.
Uh-huh. I did that too.
You were in Vizima at the time. I checked.
My doppelganger was in Vizima. I have 3 of them.
I'm no fool.
You sure act like one.
I'm to learn who killed the king, and I will.
You know I didn't, but you need to prove a point. Sons of whores like you would rather hang an innocent man than admit failure.
Don't ever call me a whore's son again.
Attack him or...
Yeah, attack him. Fuck yeah.
I've
let's do
never...
it.
Honestly, I've never seen this line of dialogue before, because I usually... Like, honestly, Roach is one of my favorite characters from this game. So I'm usually friendly with him, but this is a very interesting way. I didn't know it could go this way.
Who the fuck?
That's Vess.
Another prisoner killed while trying to escape.
Yes, sir.
Ah, we game over to the cutscene. That's great.
Is it because we took too long?
No. I think this is just... because it didn't say failed. I think because there are some choices in the game that will just result in a death. Yeah, let's go.
Does this mean I'm
faulted? Oh no.
convinced?
Okay, so
I'm not the murderer, because that
For
just gets
fuck's
us to the
sake,
next one.
I find the killer. I don't. He's. Would you? No.
okay.
None of your business.
I'd go have a.
You win.
Go fuck yourself.
Still?
Go fuck yourself.
Okay.
Yep, go
What
fuck
do you
yourself.
want from me, Roach? Could have. Is that? You are no fool. You sure act. I'm to learn. You know. Don't ever.
Okay, we know that this.
Kingslayer. Yeah, we know that's a fail one.
Yeah.
You want to get full tests, murderer? Let's do it together. Now you're talking. If you want me to help, treat me like a human, not a hog.
What do you want?
I'd go after the Kingslayer.
You know where to look for him?
Some Scoia'tael helped him escape. That's where I'd start. I expect you might know this particular group of elves.
How'd you work that out?
They wore blue striped masks. Trophies, I expect.
Your Veth's commando. I know where to find them. We've a trail to follow after all.
If you want to start over and take it easy this time, get me some food.
Now that you mention it. Vess! Bring us food and drink.
Yeah, normally,
Shame you didn't think of that earlier.
It's your own fault, Geralt. Your fate is in your hands.
yeah. So this is essentially what happens if you decide to be nice.
Thank you.
So if you just go through all the bad dialogues, it just ends up putting you here anyway, or killing you.
Lame.
I mean, to be fair, it is a choice that allows you to get killed.
Yeah, but like, we should also be able to succeed it though, you know? Honestly, same.
Never heard of women serving in the special forces.
This is one of my best people.
But yeah, I've never seen the.
From the cause of the Scoia'tael.
I've never seen the kill during this scene.
The unit commander took a liking and spared her. One last thing. This file is about one Geralt of Rivia.
And Foltest's death?
Actually, Geralt's death. The report details events from 5 years ago.
Well, 6 years ago, actually. According to the intro.
Yeah.
Rivia. Population 1,230.
1, 2, 3, 4.
In that, 253 non-humans. September the 25th, 1268. A riot erupts. A massacre ensues. The streets run with the blood of elves and dwarves. One person finds the courage to face the raging crowd. During the rioting, 76 non-humans perish, including the Witcher, Geralt of Rivia. Stabbed in the chest with a pitchfork by a man of whom we know only that his name was Rob, and he owed 3 crowns at the local tavern. Yennefer of Vengerberg dies trying to heal the Witcher. The bodies of Geralt and the sorceress are taken away by a mysterious young girl with ashen hair. Their place of interment remains unknown.
I remember. Rivia.
What just happened?
I remember Yennefer.
I saw my own death.
I mean, Yennefer is not in the first game.
Gained all your memory?
That's all.
But isn't she mentioned? Because I recognize the name.
Vess.
I believe she may be mentioned like literally a singular time or not at all. Because the first game was very hands-off. They didn't actually want to rewrite too much about the books.
I'll take the key.
I mean, they're already kind of being like, okay, we bring back Geralt from the dead.
sail upriver at dawn. Guards will collect you in 5 minutes. Eat. You'll need your strength.
God forbid you uncuff me yourself, but you know, okay.
No, the idea is he gives us the key so we can unlock ourselves later.
Well, time to just stick this in my pants, I guess.
Not yesterday, he was a hero pretty much. Everyone's man.
Personally saw him cut down 20 men in the blink of an eye, so it's no surprise.
See him dashing along
Damn,
those
they really did a
walls.
number on her
Can't
back.
rightly say I ever
Yeah.
saw a sword the blade move so fast.
I thought that beast would tear him to bits when it came out the clouds.
Delayed don't mean denied. Hangman will do that tomorrow. What say we teach him a lesson?
Yeah, just provoke them.
Provoke, 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 provoke.
Guard. Come here, good man.
Why are you hollering? Do that again and we'll shut you up.
Brave words for somebody who's behind the bar, with the bars.
Yeah, right there. There we go.
You wouldn't say
Perfect.
that if these bars weren't here.
Is that so? Let's see.
Yes.
Rip your guts out!
Now this part doesn't make any sense, but whatever. Like he just teleported in.
Right.
But yeah, this is how the one on like the brawl mini game works. So yeah, now we have the key, so we can get out. I don't remember there even is anything here. I don't think there is. Oh yeah, there is this.
Blood for the blood god.
Actually, real quick. Yeah, they did remove the medallion from here, so that's not really an issue. Okay.
Torches. I can't sneak out in this light.
Yeah, the light literally means nothing. So this is the stealth section of the game, and
What was that?
when the game first came out, this was busted as all hell.
I'm noticing a theme here.
Like, maybe I was just really bad at it because the controls are very complicated. And yeah, here we go. I'm gonna load real quick because what happened is sometimes instead of me being able to stun the enemy, it just continually okay, let me explain this. See this? It's fucking busted because, like, if there is one near, it's very easy to just accidentally keep doing that.
What was that?
The doors stay open for a little while after you... Why isn't it working? Like, I've done this like literally 10 times this week, mind you. Why is it that when you're here, it's like everything's messing up?
I just have that effect on games.
Apparently.
Even when I'm not the one playing them. Like, you can ask my friend Leona. Because growing up, me and her would play games together. and somehow whenever I was around, the game would always
What was
fuck
that?
up. It's like a special aura that I have. Like, I'm convinced that I am the one who caused a bunch of the freaking oddities in Lost Soul Aside when I played through that game.
Motherfucker, what was that? Did you see that?
Yes.
Well, in the end, it turned out that... Okay, I'm not even going to equip that thing.
Damn torches. I can't sneak out in this light.
Huh? What was that?
Yeah, so... The enemies do not have cones of vision, per se. Okay, there it is. That's the button.
Now light him on fire.
Well, I can steal his shit. But yeah, even though this is a stealth takedown, effectively he's dead.
But yeah, for those who might not be aware, that animated cutscene we got a little bit ago during the interrogation scene, that was basically the ending of, like, what was it, the third book or something like that?
That was actually the ending of all of the, like, the whole story.
Yeah, yeah. And I remember reading reviews, and like people were not happy about that ending even before these games came out, apparently.
Hmm. Yeah, because you don't want your hero to be dead at the end. Could you stop, like, getting out from the corner? I just want to look. It very much feels like they inserted these mechanics for stealth because everybody did it. But it... Thank you for telling me that. Seriously? What is this? I did not have these troubles before.
Alright, darling. Finally alone. Just you and me. Not very wrong.
Okay, I'm just not going to be down there.
You deaf or what? I said a prisoner's escaped! Guards! Where the hell is everyone? Guards!
You wanted a map? There it is, first-rate carving. Wanted me inside? Here I am. What do you want from me?
What do we... You tell him!
I needed a bit of courage. Had a few drinks beforehand.
Yeah, like, this is very much a stealth section of like, this is because everybody else is doing it and we want to be in on the trend. It's not good.
Especially not when I'm here.
No, I didn't really have that much trouble before, honestly. It, like, you could say it's because I am not disabling the lights, but honestly, you have to get so close to these lights and, like, aim at them in such an... It's in such a abstract way. But yeah, you do want to
Pick up all these spare cloths all over the place.
There are a couple things that are actually worthwhile. Not the latter, but okay, yeah, sure, Geralt, sure.
You can't be on the corner wearing your leather.
So, here's the something. Here's a little something that actually changes depending on what you decide to do with the with that one knight. So, if you kill him, it's actually not going to be him here. It's going to be his mother.
I see.
And I believe we are. Then you just end up being in a completely different section of the prison, because.
Damn, nice. This guy's more capable than us. What the hell?
Yeah, right?
Stay calm, Arian.
What are you doing here?
Same
thing as you're doing.
Same thing as you.
Yes, but they imprisoned you. Why?
They say I killed Foltest.
Shame. I'd hoped to do that myself. Do you know my mother's fate? Foltest did her no harm.
Sorry, I mean, we know that he said specifically to not harm her, so, you know, we wouldn't even be lying.
I mean, let's be honest, yeah, she should be fine.
Foltest ordered the Blue Stripes to guard her like some invaluable treasure.
Bastard. Placing her among those dogs. One more nobly born should protect her. A baronet at least.
Time to think about saving your life.
To me, honor is more important than life.
What do you plan to do?
Zuko, fucking...
Not your concern. We must get to the oil store where there's a way out. I'm weak. You must help me.
Well, now I don't want to.
Here. Return for me once you've cleared the way.
Yeah, I'm not sure if there is a way to do it any differently. I wonder, is there anything here? Oh yeah, you can go here. I remember...
We don't want the king to have anything even in his death, so we'll play along for now.
You're hurt.
Oh, there it is.
Good job, Nico.
Well, I saved. But yeah, I remember this this being there, and I wasn't able to find it the last time that I did this specific route. Let me see, inventory. I don't think you can stealth take down these guys. I don't think it's possible. We cut his health head off with a club.
Yeah, that checks. Man, this guy's got some health. There we go.
Let's see if we can...
Take the glowing smolten sword for ourselves.
Heavy leather trousers. There is a bunch of stuff here.
Damn. But we don't get to take the sword. What the hell?
We'll have a better one. Oh, yellow meteorite ore. Yeah, I hate the lights mechanic, but I think I don't remember if it was in the... No, it was always in the game. Oh, look. I can... I was able to actually, like, hit this. Oh. I guess that one time... There was this one dude... one other dude we killed. I guess he didn't have nothing on him. What a shame. What a waste. Yeah, nothing else. Uh-oh, what about... No. Sometimes there remains like a signal that, oh, you have something here, there is something here, there isn't.
Bastard! You fucking prick! Fuck you, cocksucker!
Now for the rest of this dungeon, it honestly doesn't matter if you do this stealth, like fully stealthy. If we killed him, or like the first time we met him, that would actually make a difference. But as it is right now, I could just go in full guns blazing, kill everybody off. What do you say?
So, repeat real quick for me, just so I'm understanding. Our two options are like run in like a superhero, and then what's the other option?
I could just keep stealthing and killing them off that way.
Just because I want to see the game mess up on you more, let's go stealthy.
All right.
What was that?
This is what you wanted.
You're not very good at this.
No, I'm not.
What was that?
State whose ruler titles himself emperor.
Seriously?
Well, that, so you gotta move quick to that corner then, basically.
Yeah, or wait for this guy to, like, appear closer and then follow behind him. It's not that difficult, it's just... It's just not good. Because also I can't see his dot. And by the way, the other guards do not get alerted by finding corpses of their friends.
This is not Metal Gear Solid. Understood.
Yeah, this is not a game where they will, like, you know, at the very least, there aren't that many sections like these. And only one of them do you actually have to ace for an actual reward. And admittedly, that one's much easier too.
Interesting. Also, I like that Geralt is strong enough to, like, knock people out through iron helmets.
You're caught. Or, no, it's okay. It's okay. It's okay, Dad.
Alright, if you say so. Like...
Now, here's a little thing that I would love to try out. Is there actually a way out that doesn't involve us helping this guy?
Yeah, I was just thinking that. Could we leave him here? Is that an option?
So, this is actually the place where we would have gone if we were to, like... you know, if we were to kill that guy, we would be here talking with his mother. Now, let's check real quick if any of them had a key on them. We don't need to worry about them ever getting up, by the way. So yeah, this is like the normal way out, but it's locked.
Locked.
Yeah. Yeah, that's bindings. That's not. Well, I don't need to walk around like an idiot.
I'm guessing the game's gonna try and force us to go back for him because then he'll have the key and blah blah blah.
Actually, I know which way that you're supposed to go. It's like right there, but it's locked, so we can't actually do anything with that. So yeah, we are forced to help him.
Oh well.
Help me up. Up the stairs. This way.
This is before like all of the walking animations had like the realism to them. So we can do this. I kind of prefer it this way.
Second door on the left. That's the oil store.
Make sure to keep up. There is another one. Yeah, now it's open. Now this door is magically open. Was closed before.
Come with me. There's nothing you can do here.
I've more to do now than ever before.
Alone.
I need no one's aid for what I aim to accomplish.
Is that your final word?
Farewell, Witcher.
Alright, bye.
Well,
Dead.
super dead. Yeah, super dead. Now they're giving us a sword, but you don't actually need to equip it.
Blimey, is that you, Witcher? They say you killed the king.
Well, I didn't, and I'm going to prove it.
I'm inclined to believe you.
Glad to hear that. It'd be pretty stupid if I had to kill you now. Did all the Reavers survive the assault?
Aye, they've been drinking themselves silly for 2 days now. I believe I owe you something.
You don't owe me a thing.
We wound up in a boiling
No, he does.
during the assault. You know how it is when knights get caught in a tight passage. Nowhere to go. Those in the back push forward. Those in the front are stuck. And halberd blows raining down from above. I'd have been crushed if not for my armor. And about 10 blows landed on my helmet. My ears still ring and I puke time and again. But I live and breathe.
Concussion. It'll pass. Were you on patrol with the Reavers when they ran into those Scoia'tael?
Aye.
Kenneth mentioned the unit was especially vicious. Notice anything out of the ordinary? A unit emblem or something?
Right you up. They had masks made of the cloth of Special Forces uniforms, and they hollered a lot. Yorva, or some such.
Where did the dragon come from?
I've no idea, but it saved our asses. The elves ceased shooting at the sight of it. Can't tell you anymore, as we fled right then as if the devil himself was on our tail. Take this. Kenneth told me to study up, but I've not the mind for it. Just not cut out to be a dragon hunter, I guess. It could be useful to you, though.
I need to go.
There are sentries on the dike. No way you'll slip through.
Can you distract them?
I'll try. But remember, count me out if there's a fight. In fact, we could end up foes.
I hope not. Go.
Just give me a minute.
Yeah, so the key here is to literally just wait.
Just like in Far Cry 4.
Well, wait before we...
Slayer's escaped. We need to cut him off. Follow me.
Yeah, they will walk in the other direction. Which hilariously is the direction that you would come from otherwise if you took the other path. Yeah, they're gone.
Geralt, over here.
Damn it, it's Triss.
Can we push her in the water?
No, they tried.
Bloody hell, you didn't have to torch the castle. You were to sneak out.
Avoid anything resembling a bloodbath.
You left me the key to my manacles, not an invisibility cloak. Triss.
Yeah, that's a different franchise.
Not exactly. I'm
Yeah.
no longer the royal advisor. I've lost my post.
See, this is why I mean it doesn't matter if you stealth past everybody. We stealth past everybody. Actually, no, we killed two guys. We killed two guys, but also previously I stealthed through everything, and they still said, "Fuck you, you killed everybody." I mean, we did in the end, but you know, it's not the plan. So politics are brutal, or we will clear our names.
First one.
Triss, you put yourself out there.
An interregnum is chaos by definition. Rats like Baron Kimbolt and Count Maravel rule Temeria now, or strive to. But no one save old Natalis can restore true order.
Natalis is far away and of low birth. The crown's simply out of his reach. Baron Kimbolt, on the other hand.
Politics is secondary right now. Vernon, learn anything new about the Kingslayer?
A week ago, I got a message from an informer in Flotsam. He saw Yorveth in the company of a large, bald man, not unlike the one you described.
A week ago? Sounds like a cold trail to me.
We need to start somewhere. The trading post is a few days upriver, in the forests that lie on the Adernian border. Yorveth's territory.
Flotsam it is, then. Triss.
Yes?
I'm a bit beat up. Will you look at my wounds?
Mm-hmm.
Let's go below deck. And I need you to tell me about Yennefer in detail. I want to hear it all, even the things you don't want to tell me, even the things that might hurt.
Prepare to cast off! Clear the lines and all aboard!
Line's clear, Captain.
Honor's a curious thing. Honor made Arion fight a mismatched battle against the might of Temeria. Facing defeat, Honor told Arion to bow his neck to save his men. But that same honor prevented him from saving himself.
So I was right, he did just die.
I mean, obviously. So this scene is completely different if you decide to kill him right away. What the hell? Why is there no voiceover? Why is this game messing up now?
I have activated my powers, Nico.
So I was about to say, like, oh, do you recognize this voice? Well, there is no way for you to recognize it.
No, what do you mean? I recognize it completely.
Why did this mess up? See, this is what happens because we're not playing the 360 version.
And it's a lot more entertaining this way.
I've never had this glitch. I literally played through this section 10 times this week. But yeah, the person reading the dialogue was Dandelion.
Neat.
And this is our other husbando, possible husbando for this playthrough. Yorveth. First one being Roach, obviously.
Well, I'm gonna tell you now, I don't really care much for Roach.
I don't think you'll like Yorveth either, but we'll see.
That just means I'll kill both of them.
Yeah, but we have to pick whichever one we dislike the least.
No, I don't think we have to.
I mean,
I will find a way.
I mean, the second chapter, you have to kind of follow one or the other.
Sheathe your sword, elf. I'm here to talk.
Interesting.
Bow low. You stand before a head crowned. That of Demavend, king of Aedirn, by the grace of the gods, sovereign of the Pontar Valley, and so on.
And you are?
A friend to non-humans. I have an offer.
Speak quickly and to the point. The Arrakis will soon return, and I'd rather know all before then.
I can add several more heads to this one. Each crown.
Go on.
Full test to start with. I barely escaped in Aedirn. I'll need help. Access to your hideouts and maps of your secret trails. And the support of the Scoia'tael. I want no gold and have no interest in the killer's fame.
Then why do you wish them dead?
It's a long story. Your beast nabbed his knacker. Time to go. Do we have a deal, elf?
Yeah, so now we're properly in chapter 1.
Flotsam should be just beyond the point. We'll take the beach.
Who's we?
You and me. Reconnaissance.
I'm coming too.
You should stay behind. We can't be sure of the reception we'll get.
Precisely why I won't let you go alone. Someone's got to look after you.
That time of the month.
Let me just quickly check. Do I have... Okay, I do have the talisman. Okay, good, good, good. And we're carrying too much stuff already.
That was fast.
Oh, and we have... I am actually going to keep this armor because it has slightly more carry capacity. But what I'm gonna do is get rid of all of this garbage. It's not... Yeah, and I already got rid of the shoes. Great. This is gonna happen, like, a lot. I may as well just not wear the shoes anymore.
No. Keep up with the bit. Put them back on.
Like, how do they not... Like, literally, they cut this. It doesn't work like this on the 360. Why did they keep it like this? Okay, that didn't do enough. Next thing that has... Oh, yeah, there we go. 33 iron ore... 54 cloths, 27 kilograms. Thankfully, you can just choose to remove, like, a part of it, not everything. And timber, we're gonna find, like, fuckload more. Twine, 4 kilograms. Leather, we're gonna find fuckload more, too.
already.
And
Please tell me we get the option to behead Triss.
and already removed the shoes.
All right, cool.
Witcher, we're waiting.
Thanks, Nico.
And actually, this would be a good moment to like read through the books that I have.
Yeah.
You just need to collect them, and this gives you information that you can later look through. So you don't need to actually keep the books, but I'm not going to be removing them because first of all, they don't weigh anything. Thankfully, they used to. I think they used to. And also, it's later easier to like figure out. It's later easier to like figure out if you have all the info that you need for specific side quests. It's like, did I ever read the book about the thing with this stuff? And then you can just then it's always the question of like, did I or did I not? Okay, I'm just going to keep whichever one costs the most money because I'm literally never going to use any of them.
Are you able to sell them at all?
Yeah, I can sell them, but like I need to get physically get to the store.
Cold as hell. Come on, Witcher.
Understandable.
Any news from your secret informer?
The port's blocked. Some merchants are being held up for months.
What about roads through the forest?
Yorveth rules the forest.
And yeah, this was at the beginning of the era. No, I would say middle of the era of slow walking talkie sections.
Those things every speedrunner
Can we
hates.
go?
Trish, shut the fuck up. Oh my god, dude. Oh.
Yeah, I've never been a fan of this. I've never been a fan of this stuff. Thankfully, there isn't that many of these.
But who does it belong to?
But like, this could just be a cutscene. Like, please, just make it a cutscene. Then I can skip it.
Right.
Like, oh yeah, it's so interactive. Yeah, I get to pick herbs. I can also do that anytime else. It's like, this could have been an email.
This whole meeting could have been an email.
So, okay, hold on. Because this is actually going to have a conversation choice, which is timed, and I remember that. One of them will be trying to reason. The other one is going to be trying to screw him over. And I don't remember the third one. So you can just let me know quickly, screw or...
I'm locked in.
Yeah. And if all goes to hell, I can just reload.
That's Vernon Roach, Special Forces Commander for the last 4 years, servant of the Temerian King, responsible for the pacification of the Mahakaman foothills, hunter of elves, murderer of women and children, twice decorated for valor on the field of battle.
Yorveth, a regular son of a whore.
I've long awaited our meeting. Laid plans, set traps, and now you appear in my forest of your own volition.
You aided the man who slew my king.
King or beggar, what's the difference? One dwan less.
Okay, so this is the options. And too late.
Know any useful spells?
Reload. I need to reload them. We're not asking Triss for shit. I don't care.
Okay. Yeah, this
Anyway,
one
the
come.
one I want to go for. The one I want to go for is the third one. Just so you know.
Okay.
Where's your unit? Dispersed by a raiding party?
They're exactly where they should be. I assure you, no humans can surprise the Squirtle.
Oh, there is more. The first one?
Since when did the Scoia'tael hire professional killers to do their dirty work? A Dwan, even.
I don't have shoes.
A hired killer, true. But in all certainty, he is no Dwan.
Don't make a big deal of the race thing.
Yet race is the very reason we fight. We have pointed ears, yours are rounded. We are few, yet long-lived. Your kind multiplies like vermin, though thankfully expires quickly. Humans and elves alike, trying to prove one shape is better than the other. 400 years of killing over the mold of the Oracle.
I've heard enough of your philosophy. We're here for the Kingslayer.
We're here for the Kingslayer.
The Kingslayer's among you. We've come for him.
Then our interests collide. The Kingslayer is under my protection, and I'll not hand over a guest.
Okay,
Oh,
yeah.
Okay.
You're
Fair enough,
just
that's all
another
he said.
old elf in a young elf's skin, using clever words to mask an obvious truth.
Obvious, you say?
This is not about race or freedom, or even vengeance. You're here because someone powerful told you to be. Someone who's using you. They may wear a crown, carry a magic wand, or even lead a guild. But be sure of this. It's not about your freedom, your rights, or your ears. Nilfgaard plowed you once. Now someone new does. Am I wrong?
Those times are gone. No one will ever use the Squirtle again.
Who are you addressing? Me? Yourself? Or the archers in those shrubs?
Enough of this piss!
Starley!
And I'm not on Roach's side. Alright.
One warped.
That ought to discourage them. Triss, are you alright?
Oh, fuck yeah.
You should have charmed the archers. They're coming.
Not gonna lie, the elves are making themselves my friends really quick.
Geralt, the spell's still working. Stay close.
What's happening?
Triss is spent, so no more butterflies. Let's get the fuck out of here.
Back to the boat?
There's even more of them that way. We must fight our way toward Flotsam.
Get your hands off my ass.
Who did you think it was?
I'm not a sack of flour or one of your commandos. I'm a woman.
I noticed. At least I'll die holding a lovely ass.
Not mine.
Which, can you shut up? For like 5 seconds.
Come on, let's go. Are you alright?
Yes. Fine.
Sons of bitches.
What's happening? All I see are your boots.
Where the hell is that trading post? I'm starting to think we'll make it. Wait. The barrier's waiting. Triss,
Be quick!
give me a bit more magic. Geralt, kill them now!
Which direction are you walking? What the hell?
He's drunk.
If anything, it's her holding his ass.
Yeah.
Alarm! Squirrels! There's a mage among them! Ready yourselves!
Oh, well, it's already done.
You know each other? Rather well. but he has amnesia. I actually took the Witcher by surprise when I killed Foltest. Fear not, Elf. I know Geralt. I know his weakness.
Too many spells at once. You can die from that.
See that?
One spell was too many at once.
Yeah, that's the... It makes more sense if you ask her for help.
Spice merchant.
A trader.
In spices.
Uh-huh. And the woman?
My good man, we barely escaped death. Be so kind as to tell us where we might get some rest. We'll explain everything later.
Very well. Head for the market square. You might be in time for the execution. Some ne'er-do-wells are going to hang. A dwarf and some bard. There's also an inn and a brothel.
Oh yeah, the brothel sounds especially interesting. Take care now.
I don't know, Trish. It seems like you belong in one.
Spice merchant.
Did you see that?
Like
Squirrels that are very wolves.
Jorveth led them. I saw him with my own eyes.
Whitey,
Who are these?
why'd your hair go white?
They're the ones the elves were chasing.
Yeah, okay, so I'm going to take this opportunity and actually level up, because I have 3 levels to spend. Now, before we can actually get to any of the dedicated trees, we need to level up the training path. Which seems that we should have that already handled, but at the very least, this game gives you all the spells right from the get-go. So it's not like the first one where you legit forgot everything and don't have nothing. But yeah, vigor regeneration, out of combat, enduring combat, and ability to use daggers, because you need to actually buy that. This one we could mutate, but I don't have any mutagens right now. And we should level up soon enough. Now, there is a whole bunch of shit I could pick up here, but I'm not gonna do that because I want to first, get rid of stuff from my inventory. And there is a little piggy, look. It's lying in...
I might want to stir it.
It's fat nuggets.
Yeah.
Zoltan. Dandelion. My informer.
Just great.
What's the plan?
We improvise.
No killing.
We'll take care of this, Triss.
Geralt! Geralt! Over here! Help!
Dandelion sounds different than I remember. Am I tripping?
It could be.
Dog catcher.
He did have the same voice actor in the Polish version across the 2 games, but he was doing a much different voice in the sequel.
Step back, white one.
Okay, out of my way.
Out of the way.
Stand aside. I know those 2, and I won't let them hang.
Piss on who you know. The law says they're to hang. Carry on and you'll join them.
What are they accused
I've heard
of?
enough bunk out of my way.
I don't give a shit. Stop the execution.
Careful, Wanderer. You could lose your tongue for that. I've heard of you and know you can fight, but you'll not take on the whole garrison.
Oi, Tin Man, that's pure rubbish. You're talking to the famed Geralt of Rivia, you are?
Commandant Laredo rules this town, and it's his orders I follow. Piss off, jesters, before I have you beaten good.
You're a disgrace to your uniform, you shitty little idiot.
What? Hey, boys, lend me a hand here. Got an uppity little one that needs a thrashing.
Take a swing, runt. I dare you.
Can't turn that down. Get him! Slap the mutant! That's it!
Ah, precious XP.
Oh no! Got room for one more deviant! Look here out! Assaulted an officer! Oh. Go on, got room for one more deviant.
Yeah, these are like take a lot less effort than the first game, but those also weren't difficult.
Look here out! Assaulted an officer! Come on! Got room for one more deviant. They'll hang anyway. Beat the witch up it! Look here out! Assaulted an officer!
In the first game, you could also just cheat those by using potions. But yeah, if you actually engage the conversation, you can rile up the crowd and have the whore insult the guard.
What the fuck is going on?
Which is funny.
I'd like to report. Out of my sight, Clover. A few ploughing bandits and you can't even hang them. And you, stay calm. Hands off your sword. Our scaffold.
We're just letting that one chick hang, huh?
Which will it?
I mean, she's already dead. Okay, the law's on our side. Don't want trouble.
Who are you?
Are you in command here?
Forgive me. Bernard Laredo, commander of Port Flotsam. Yes, I rule this brothel.
I don't want trouble.
Law's on our side.
You have no right to hang them.
Interesting, because I'm the law in Flotsam.
I take issue with that. Vernon Roach, officer of the king.
Well, well. Blue stripes. The non-human hunters.
Precisely. Anyone suspected of collaborating with the Scoia'tael falls under my jurisdiction.
And Dandelion? What's he accused of?
He burned down a watchtower. What's your jurisdiction say to that? I thought so.
Is that true?
It might have looked that way, but I swear it wasn't my fault.
I'd rather give you a thief. Relax. I'm joking. I hate thieves. We can put on another
Well, that's
show.
two dead.
Bloody and serious this time, mind you. Or we can come to an understanding.
Meaning?
Give me a minute, Richard. Listen here. You may have heard rumors of the tragic events that transpired during the siege of Lavalette Castle. Sadly, they are true. King Foltest is dead. It's likely that Scoia'tael had a hand in this heinous murder. So you see, none of you can feel safe. That is why today, wagons with armaments will roll out into Flotsam streets. I hereby
Military
declare
state.
a
Cool.
state of emergency. Await orders. Prepare to fight. And ready yourselves to avenge your fallen king. Now disperse. Go to your homes.
Dandelion and Zoltan are free, or nice show?
Dandelion, yeah. We were cool
What about
with him.
them?
They'll not hang for now. Let's say I'm reconsidering their cases.
The scaffold's no place for civil conversation. We'll talk at my home.
Your friends are free for the time
outside.
being, but they're not to leave town. Come after dusk. I'll be busy till then. There's one more thing.
Welcome to Flotsam, Witcher.
They were really going to hang us. I don't know. I didn't mean to torch that watchtower.
Everything's all right, Dandelion. Let's get out of here.
Oh, we owe you a get out. Thank you. Time to hit the tavern. Come on, Dandelion, you need a stiff drink. And while we're at it, I'll tell you an edifying tale of local hypocrisy that conceals lechery beneath a veneer of courtesy. They said nothing can hide the stench.
Yeah, so all we really need to do is just take everything. There is no limit. Yeah, those are side quests, yes. Also, I like the little alien drawn in the back there.
Yeah.
Might find something interesting here.
Yeah, so Troll Travel, that one was actually added later. This wasn't in the original version. The Necker Contract is one of the most convoluted side quests in this part, like unintentionally. Because unless you read the book, you have no idea what you need to do. And I do specifically mean read the book, because in the journal part about all of the monsters, they don't actually mention what you need to do in order to destroy their nests. But in the book, it does say so. It's weird that the entry in the book is different than what you actually remember. And there is also another thing where you don't actually need to buy any books or like read them. You can also learn information by interacting with just like killing monsters. Actually, no. Let me just get rid of a whole bunch of shit from here.
A bunch of stuff, yeah.
Let's see. This is the worst one. I mean, let's be real. I'm never gonna be wearing shoes. Okay, and before I talk with... Yeah, they tell you about the shop, which, by the way, it sells you nothing. It's just for selling off your stuff. What they don't mention is that if you go downstairs specifically and talk to this guy, you get access to storage. The storage wasn't in the first version of the game.
Oh god.
I beat the game without using it. It was infuriating. Positively fucking infuriating. But yeah, what I'm going to do now is... certain ingredients, that's something that they changed later, I think. They just decided that if it's a grass, if it's like a petal, it's not going to have any weight. Which I'm glad that they did that. But for anything else...
Haven't you played Fallout? Paperclips are supposed to weigh like 30,000 pounds or some shit.
Exactly, so we avoided this problem. And I'm going to store away all of this. Seems excessive, but I'm also not going to be making anything for now. And I'm also gonna find 50 million of them soon. Same with this. Diamond dust can stay. Yeah, no, in this case, it's like twine and timber that's going to eat up all of your space. Literally all of it. Let's see, 2.5 kilograms. Also need to put on some shoes. Okay, let's see.
Being barefoot during cutscenes is pretty fucking funny, though.
Arbalist gloves are better, so I'm not gonna be wearing those. Mage's trousers, heliotrope signs duration. Yeah, that's not going to be relevant for a long time. And why do I keep taking this off? I don't understand. Oh, and I don't know if this is something that got changed, but I do remember there was a whole bunch of armor in the PC version that you got like as a freebie from updates, and I think they removed them because they were too busted.
Damn.
They were too busted in a very weird sense. Oh yeah, I want to show you like what do they actually have in the store. In the store, all they have is, well, this is the stuff that I sold them, but otherwise all they sell is junk, which is food, hilariously. And well, in the first game, food actually had a purpose because you could stack it together with you know, all of your other healing stuffs. It's like, for example, I have healing from potion and also healing from food, and that's not the case in this game. They removed being able to just eat an apple and then get a little bit of a recovery. So, of course, we have priorities in our lives, and this is our priorities are gambling.
You guys deceive me, or are you Witcher Geralt?
What can I do for you?
My cousin from Vizima claims you're good at dice.
I can play.
If word gets out that we're a good contender, better players are likely to show up. The stakes will rise. Maybe even find a douse or send them to accounts.
So, will you play?
Okay, actually, I'm going to lower the music a little bit more.
Yeah.
Sure. Great. We only play for fun, but Zindrab fancies himself a master.
I won't play any old challenger. Show us what you can do, and who knows, I might sit down with you.
Yeah, so you have to like fight people in the increasing order of difficulty, which, because this is completely random, doesn't mean anything.
Huh.
Yeah, so now they give you the tutorial, not in the first one that we did, now.
Oh, you get it.
Okay, so now... Oh, and this is wrong information, because it's triangle, not square. But yeah, we have 2 pairs, he has 3 and nothing, so I think we may win. Now the stupid part about this... Nah, we lost. The stupid part about this is in the first one you had several rounds that you could do in order to win. Here it is literally until the first win, and then it's over. It's infuriating. Okay, so we have 3 freeze, and he has 2 force and really nothing else, but he's close to having a full house. So let's hope to God. That's fucking nothing. I'll tell you one. That's the only thing that counts. We want to do this for not just because of the dice side quest.
I'll play you if you beat those 2.
But also there is... Oh, that's the...
Care to roll?
But because there is other side quests that are bound to being able to beat somebody at dice poker, and they won't do this mini game with you unless you are a fucking champion. So this is like a winning strategy for some fucking reason. To just like roll them on the side instead. And apparently like the default alignment lends itself to just give you a good setup. And we win.
Your luck was in. But I want a chance to win my coin back.
Punches lights out!
What do you want?
Carefree.
Shall we roll a few rounds?
Okay, well, that's a good setup. I am not actually going to be trying to make any kind of money with this because this is just a crapshoot every single fucking time. Like I'm not in control of anything.
One.
Care for a rematch?
No. Try Einar Gorzel from the Craftsman's District. Beat him and who knows? Maybe even Sendler will agree to play you.
Thanks.
Punches lights out!
Okay, and let's do this one.
A competition, brother. With the port closed, we're bored off our asses. Care to take part?
What are the rules?
The contenders put their coin down, winner takes all.
The fighting rules.
Drop your opponent and make sure he stays down.
Complicated.
So, are you fighting, brother?
Oh yeah.
He's a fresher like you, brother. Good for starters. Put your coin down. So, what'll it be?
I'm ready.
Gentlemen, let the dance begin.
Wait till he drops his fucking guard! Punches lights out! Yeah!
Like these fights never really like increase in complexity at all, which is a little bit of a disappointment.
Bob Ransel, known as Flip-Arse.
Strange name.
Does everything backwards. Sleeps in daytime, drinks before he eats, and tells women to get dressed before he plows them.
Flip-Arse.
Show us your orange. So what'll it be?
I'm ready.
Actually, this one I could invest more money into it because it's almost impossible to lose. Unless you literally decide to not do anything. Like, you don't get damaged if you hit all of the inputs. And the timing is very generous.
Hey, champ.
What?
I can tell you're a serious contender. Far too good for this drunken riffraff. Believe you me, I know what I'm talking about.
So? I don't know you.
They call me King Ziggy because I pay like a king. If you want a taste of fame and riches, look for me by the inn in the evenings. I'll take you to the right place.
That was fucking poetry.
That clap is hilarious.
Who's up next?
I knew you'd end up fighting each other.
Who's that?
Tidy Tib. The bastard eats honey straight from the hive, drinks for 4, and some say he can hang a bucket full of water from his cock. You better get a solid coin pouch ready. So what'll it be?
I'm ready.
Gentlemen, let the dance begin.
Left hook! Watch out for the left hook!
I think for this they just literally wanted to flex with the animations they made and didn't really consider too much about making the gameplay more complex.
Wouldn't want to get on your bad side. Congratulations! You dropped some of the toughest brawlers. Well done. Tournament's over.
And you can keep playing this just in case you want. For earning money. It's a very easy way to get cash. and it's infinite. Pretty much similar to how it was in the first game. It was also very easy to get money with a Brawl Club minigame. No, we don't want to go back in there.
It's a dog's life, Geralt, I'll tell you that much.
Damn, that was close. Innkeep! Vodka!
Triss Marigold. Lice eat me, but you are a treat to behold. Just a little pale.
Magic takes its toll, but I'll be all right. Good to see you and your beard again.
Can somebody tell me what happened? You set off a month ago for Zoltan's wedding.
That got fucked. There will be no wedding.
Did you hear about Foltest?
Rumors travel faster than the wind.
Winds and rumors. I want to know the truth.
I want to know how Foltest died. And the dragon, was there really one there? And who rules Temeria now?
Dandelion, calm down. You'll choke on your liquor.
Okay, do you want to tell them all?
I mean, this one does just kind of seem like an info one, so like, yeah, we might as well.
The dragon. Well, the dragon appeared, and that's all I know.
But where did the La Villettes get a dragon? We heard it fought on their side, huge as a barn, they say.
Dragons don't usually take sides. Maybe its lair was nearby and it just felt threatened.
If you hadn't driven it off, Foltest might not have taken the castle.
Maybe. We'll never know for sure. No wedding.
What's with the wedding, Zoltan?
The Breckenrigs broke off the engagement because some limp prick put it about that I joined the uprising in Vizima. My would-be Popper-law refused to let a rebel firebrand join the family. Innkeep, where's our drink?
It was like this. We got to Mahakam a week after the Grand Master died. Bought Zoltan an absolutely grand doublet, a pair of Garibaldi Krakows, and as a gift for Eudora, a jade stone as big as my fist.
You were broke as a joke by the time Dandelion threw me a bachelor party at an establishment called the Tight Lane.
Next day, we went over to the Breckenrigs. They welcomed us in, sat us down, and proceeded to discuss the superiority of Mahakaman mining know-how over any other. And that went on until dinner. Just when I thought I'd learned more than I ever wanted to know about mining, they served the soup.
You could have held a pin drop. Old Breckenrig rose and he says, "A real dwarf works a mine, not chases fame on the battlefield."
You'll never believe this, Geralt, but they served duck blood soup. It was as black as tar. They must have dropped lumps of coal into the pot.
"Eat," Breckenrig says, then proceeded to slurp 2 full bowls of the shite. Old goat. Hope his mind caves in on his head.
Keep avoiding Triss, yes.
Since when have you worked for Rose?
I know you in that well enough.
Nobody said a word when you went out to save Temeria from the Grand Master and his mutants.
Relax, Dandelion. I was just asking. Do what you want. You're an adult, kind of.
That wasn't very supportive.
Laugh away. At least I decided to do something constructive.
You used to spy for Redania. Now you're spying for Temeria. Some might call you a traitor.
Ever tried to live off of poetry alone? The truth is, I'm a citizen of the world. As long as I don't serve Emperor Emir, I'm not doing any harm.
Emperor Emir being the Emperor of Nilfgaard.
Get bored and drop it. You know how he is.
Laredo said you're working with the Scoia'tael, Zoltan.
I have done many things in my life, Geralt, but I have never stooped to banditry.
The Scoia'tael don't consider themselves bandits.
But I am no Scoia'tael.
Triss, you're the expert on Temeria. Tell us who's in charge now.
It's chaotic and getting worse. The old families are fighting for supremacy, no holds barred.
Baron Kimbolt and Count Marivel, I bet.
Among others. After the assassination, while Geralt was in the dungeon, the lords convened in a field near La Valette Castle to choose a new ruler. 3 days they debated, and it looked more like a bazaar than a meeting of nobles. Except the trade was in court and ministry positions, spheres of influence, royal privileges.
Humans.
In spite of several duels and 2 poisonings, no king was chosen. Civil war was in the air.
That's enough politics.
Yeah, no politics. Fuck that.
I think I've heard enough about politics. Foltest's killer lay in wait in the tower, where the Lavalettes had hidden the royal bastards. He was well informed.
Wait a minute. What were you doing there?
I was protecting the king. After the first attempt, Foltest began treating me as his lucky charm. He ordered me to be at his side during the battle. The dragon separated us from the rest of the army. The killer disguised himself as a monk, a blind one at that. He let Foltest greet his children, waited until I had walked off, and cut the king's throat from ear to ear.
How did he flee?
Jumped out a window into the river below. Yorv and Skoyatel were waiting in a boat. It was planned.
And you're chasing him because he murdered the king?
I was accused of the murder. I need to clear my name. Besides, I looked him in the eye before he escaped. He's a witcher. Then some brave Temerian soldiers showed up, piled on me, and knocked me out.
Save yourselves, good folk! The beast attacks!
We better get out there.
He's so extra, so zesty.
Right. Oh yeah. Yeah. I've seen enough anime to know where this is going. Fuck. What is Rita Repulsa doing here?
Are we taking her side or not? Probably yes, right?
It's either her side or whose.
What sort of sorceress are you? A lot of good you did. Can't you hear me? Why didn't you help him?
He's alive, isn't he?
The beast nearly pulled him in the water while you stood staring like a calf at a shit-covered clover.
Watch your words.
Where's this beast?
Ask her.
Geralt.
Ah, I guess we knew each other.
Oh, look here. Birds of a feather.
Let's say I've heard of you.
Master Witcher, this is foolish. The beast near pulled Sozek into the depths, and you're simply chatting with this damsel.
But out, Sussex is alive. Tell me about the monster.
Tell me about the monster.
All right. What happened?
I came to Flotsam to kill the Kairan.
Kairan?
The monster that has effectively blocked the port. A moment ago, I had the good fortune to see it in all its splendor, but the local folk scared it away.
Good fortune? You hear that, Sozek? That was some good fortune for you.
Why's the beast in the port all of a sudden, eh? Summoned by the witch, perchance?
To see it in all its splendor.
We need to get Sussex out of here. Get out of my face.
So
Care
who
to
are we
fight the
saying-
monster yourself?
Who are we saying get out of my face to?
This
People
asshole.
or her? Okay.
Not to the Rita.
Get out of my face.
I'm tired of your whining. Get out of here.
Ah, as ever. It's the common folk that get ploughed. Come on, lads.
I apologize for interrupting, but I am Louis Merce, and I am chief person in charge of all matters related to monster hunting in Flotsam. It is in this capacity that I must inquire if you're willing to attempt to resolve the problem of our so-called Kairan, the beast that now blocks all trade traffic on the river.
So, Witcher, are we willing?
I usually
Who is we?
I was here first, and I'll not relinquish this contract. My way or the highway, as the locals put it.
Fine. Your way it is.
You must
Why can't we
contact the
just be like,
merchants
I
on
don't
the
want to
waterfront
fucking deal with
as
this.
regards
Let her
any
do whatever.
rewards.
Bye.
Madame de Tanseville has, I believe, already conducted some preliminary negotiations.
That I have.
In that case, don't let me keep you.
Triss, how long must I wait for you to introduce us?
Sheila de Tanserville, advisor to Queen Zulika of Kovir.
Kovir's a long way north.
True. I had my doubts if the Kairan was worth the journey, but those were dispelled with what it showed today.
Here to hunt down some ingredients?
Triss Merigold. Sharp as ever.
You're thinking that...
Troll eyes, ghoul venom, virgin's blood. All those disgusting marvels we take from dying species to throw into the cauldron at Sabbaths, right, Triss?
Absolutely. Virgins are a dying breed.
Oh my. Your sense of humor seems to be intact too. But enough of these pleasantries. Tell me, Geralt, you saw the tentacle. What do you make of it all?
The beast must be huge. Maybe inhabited one of the Pontar's tributaries before, hunting animals. Then it grew for some reason, and hunger drove it to seek fresh pastures.
And on the Pontar it found trade barges burgeoning with obese, slow-moving merchants. You're partly correct. Cedric claims the Kayran emerged from the northern swamps approximately 1 month past.
Cedric?
An elf. Formerly a Scoia'tael. Strange bird. But he knows quite a bit about the area and its living wonders.
I need to look around, find out a few things.
An investigation. Witchers' rituals, extracting secrets and such.
More or less. I'll talk to the merchants about the reward, pay Cedric a visit and get back to you.
You'll find me at the inn. I've rented lodgings there, on the upper floor.
You know the inn's also a whorehouse.
Thanks for the warning.
So I like this Rita chick because she pisses Triss off.
Yeah. Okay, before we do anything, like I could actually invest into one of the other things. Allow ability to redirect arrows. It's not that useful, honestly. Let's see. Damage
also, in
dealt.
case you're wondering, yes, I will be calling her Rita for the rest of the game.
That's fine. I wasn't going to correct you. Damage reduction while pairing with full vigor, 100%. Okay, that's nice, actually. I could also go with higher vitality. I mean, honestly, I would prefer to go with anything other than this, but I'll do this one. Yeah, and now we have one more pack of magic.
White-haired one, I have an offer for you.
Greetings, white-haired one. I could do with your help. You see, I'm looking for a certain formula.
I'm no herbalist.
I know who you are. I'll be straight. Find the formula and you'll earn a sizable pouch of orans.
Agreed, or I mean, this is just a case of do we want a side quest or do we not want a side quest? And we kind of always want a side quest.
Pretty much, yeah. So just take it.
Sounds good. What do you want me to do?
The formula is in the hands of a certain shopkeeper.
Can't go and see him yourself?
He deals in incense. One type is particularly popular. I think what he sells is harmful, yet I need the formula to prove it. The scoundrel knows that and is very cautious. Yet I assume you, as a witcher, have your ways?
I'll see what I can do.
And while we're already here, let's go and talk with the merchant. He should be around here somewhere.
Going somewhere, friend. Yeah.
And they just have red meteorite ore just lying there. It's, you know, common.
Yeah, you know, what are they gonna do with it? Really? I mean...
He should be, I think it's... I want to say because it's, you can screw this up. Is it you, or is it... Let me just, Get rid of all this stuff. No. Oh, you.
Want?
Heard you have a problem.
Ah, if only we had just one. Highways washed out, forests full of bandits, a river beast blocks the port, and tolls at a rise.
Can't help with the tolls, but the monster's a possibility.
A sorceress said the same, but we've yet to see any results.
She's asked me to work with her.
And who's to pay your wage?
That's what I'm here to discuss.
The sorceress was to manage alone. You can split that reward if you wish.
Double it or I'm out.
Double the fee and I'm in.
Well, we're managing it together now. So as I see it, you should double the reward.
You jest.
Nuh-uh. You'll double the reward. That's what you will want to do.
You will double the reward.
I will tell Celia you're looking to cheat her. Let's see. I mean,
Have you ever picked that one?
no, never actually.
Then okay, we'll do it.
The sorceress might not know the going rates, but I'm a witcher. If she finds out you tried to cheat her, you'll have more than the Karen to fear.
Enough. Your meaning's clear. I shall add some gold, but the reward will not double under any circumstances.
Give me an advance.
A contract like that requires preparations. Costly preparations.
You want an advance? I've but a handful of orens now, though it should buy you plenty of drink and a few hours of ploughing.
I was thinking of the potions we'll need. Now tell me what you know about the beast.
You're the Witcher, damn it! I've no knowledge of these things.
Who could tell me more?
That ploughing elf, Cedric, most probably. He's supposed to know all about monsters.
Where can I find him?
In the village, outside the walls. Now leave me be.
What do you want me to do?
Yeah, I mean, you can get a better price by forcing him, but I like this solution too. He's like, hey, you wouldn't want to anger Rita. That's not here.
And we won't save you from her, just so you know.
Exactly. You saw she can summon the Karen. Wouldn't it just be a shame? Just the biggest shame.
think the stew's ready.
Where is dogs?
Aw, doggo, can you pet it?
No, sadly not. I didn't know you can climb.
Right. Now all we need is a mutant. Yeah.
Not gonna talk to him?
I just did. Like, you can technically talk to him.
Become witches too?
Technically, yes, there was one.
Let's go kill them.
Well, I had an inkling and it didn't disappoint me. It was a long voyage to this cesspit, but it's about to make sense. Voltest's killer, live and in person. How are you? Happy and healthy?
Can't complain.
I am.
There's a guy behind us too.
But you see, it's a long way back to Vasima, and I'd rather not dawdle. I lost a load of time looking for you.
No reason to waste any more talking then. Bon voyage.
Listen, Jester. You're worth more to me alive, but if need be, I will take you back as a corpse.
You really think so?
Oh, you guys have no idea who you're
Drop your
messing
sword
with.
and put your hands together, or I'll not vouch for what...
Shut up. Go ahead, try to kill me.
No need to fear those witches' tricks!
I'm glad Gerald just jumped straight to what I would have chose.
Yeah. It's like, I'm not gonna reason with this filth. I'll set them on fire.
Yeah.
We've got a wanted man here. Grab him,
And done. Oh, by the way, you need to remember to put away your sword, because otherwise people will get mad.
A fine mess you have here. Dwarves stealing bread from the mouths of honest craftsmen. Elves wandering among decent folk.
The Commandant will deal with them just as soon as he's dealt with the Scoia'tael.
Laredo catch Yorvith. The sky will sooner rain anchovies.
Don't badmouth the Commandant! He's a decent man and a patriot.
I don't deny that, but he could perform his patriotic duties more vigorously.
Yeah, so you don't really talk to most people unless there is a reason for it.
Think he'll agree?
No, I don't know. Should we just walk up and ask him like that?
Take a good look at him. He'd be ideal.
Ha! Greetings. A word, if you will.
You see, we've created an alchemical substance and we wish to test it in Vizima, in a laboratory.
Seeing as you're a witcher, we wondered if you'd be willing to test it in practice.
In a year or two, given the occasion, you could visit us in Vizima. We'd examine you and reward you generously.
We need to study its long-term effects. We can't say more.
Are you in?
That seems sketch as fuck.
And honestly, I don't know what the side quest is. I don't remember. Like, they don't actually give you any potion, as far as I know. As far as I noticed. But, in or out?
Sure, let's do it. Why not?
Why not?
Splendid!
Excellent.
Now, if you could also keep a journal of the experiment.
Don't overdo it.
We did, in fact, start a journal, though, apparently.
Yeah, but if I ever try to talk with them again, they'll be like, don't talk with us. But, let's see. Let's see. It's not an actual side quest, though. There we go.
It said we had a thing, though, didn't it?
I think it's this guy. That's what it pointed out. Many years down the road. Yeah, it's just literally a lore thing.
Maybe Witcher 3 will talk about it.
Maybe.
Hey, boss. Look who's graced our smithy. That titan of the art of smithing can't hear us. Busy. Work's a blur in his hands. And how are you, Witcher? Things working out for you?
Nice workshop.
Bah, it's no workshop, just a simple forge. But thanks for the compliment, both in my name and the master's. So how can we help?
Holy shit, he teleported!
You just needed a Skype noise for that one. So, crafting is a thing in this game as well. And it's actually pretty decent, but you need to have plans for crafting, and it is worthwhile to get them. But you also need to be looking at the correct side of the screen in order to buy that. But yeah. Some things are worth getting, other ones not so much. Like, for example, you can technically create blue meteorite stones, blue meteorite ore, but honestly, they take so much other good stuff that's like, why would I ever do that? But yeah, let's see. Well-balanced dagger. Yeah, that's a good one to get. And also, all the formula, like if I have a formula already, it actually shows a check next to it, so you don't have to manually check back and forth. It just tells you, okay, you have this one already. Yeah, we're not going to be getting any of the swords. It's a bit of a waste. Maybe the yellow no. There is a meteorite sword plan, I think. But for now, I will just get the dagger one, because it's a very good weapon, like a ranged weapon. And besides that, yeah, short sword, worthless. Maybe the moon rune. The runes are like an upgrade to a sword. And unlike in the first game, you can just put it on the sword by yourself. You don't have to go through a yeah. This is all garbage. You don't have to go through a crafting store. Yeah, I'm gonna keep my money for now.
The gods have no love for your kind.
Yeah, we just talked, bitch.
The gods have no love for your kind.
Just in case you didn't hear it the first time.
I have no love for you, dickhead. Anyway.
Let's steal books from the library.
Fuck yeah. It's a library. The books are free anyway. Who cares?
Exactly. Yeah, I'm borrowing them indefinitely.
Yeah.
I'm going to
This was
sell.
before late fees were a thing, so you know.
Greetings! What brings you here, White Wolf? Make yourself at home, please.
Do we know each other?
I've heard, or rather read much about you, in the letters of the Rivian diaspora.
Well, nice to meet you.
Einar Gausel, fundamentally a trader in old curios, although I also concern myself with the non-human community.
I can change my hairstyle, actually. I've never done that.
Let's see what other fits we got.
A squirrel tail, a low ponytail, let it out. So this is literally the hairstyle from the first game. A single braid in the back.
Dwarven braid.
Full ponytail.
Full
I'm gonna be
temples, no ponytail.
So
basically, it's all
Pidgeotto.
different styles of ponytail, essentially.
Yeah, I think they had to do that because of the animations in the brawling minigame. Because one of them has the enemy pulling your hair, and it wouldn't make sense if you don't have a ponytail. So, do we want to try something?
Let me think, because I'm trying to envision them all in my head.
I mean, we can just regularly try out a different one.
I'm not gonna be a Sheena, because Sheena would go full ponytail. Let's do the dwarf braid, because the dwarves have been cool to us so far.
I mean, okay, $30 for it's cheap. Okay, that's a thing.
Not bad.
Yeah,
Not
sure.
bad. Not bad at all. Yeah.
Mind if I have a look at your book?
Take your
Okay, let's see what he has. So he will sell us books. He doesn't have any recipes, but yeah, see, there is a check mark next to a book that we already have. So, Drowners. May as well get it. It's not that expensive. You can get information about monsters by just killing them. But the problem with that is you have to kill them a whole bunch before you get the information, and the information helps you get more drops out of them. So, I know that I want to get one about wraiths. This is like a history. Not interesting, not interesting. Pontar Valley. Karen. May as well, since we're on the Karen side quest. Rot Fields. Get that one. Cult of Melatele, not that interesting. Information about a summer shrine. But yeah, let's just do it. And harpies are not in this chapter, so it's whatever. And I could sell all of these books back to him after reading them, but like I said, it makes it more when we unequip the shoes again. But it makes it.
Hold on, I gotta get comfortable before I read.
Yeah, takes off shoes. Yeah, just making sure I read through all of them. Some of them appear, or like make a notification appear. Like I apparently got a diagram for a harpy trap, so I don't need to buy that one. But again, not really relevant at this moment in time yet.
RP trap sounds like something the police would set up on you.
I don't give a shit about your guild. I'll not join that racket nor change my prices. My weapons are superior, and that's how I aim to keep it.
Shame. Please think it over. The guild helps and protects.
Helps and protects.
Fires are common.
I'm sure it does.
And a broken arm can make it very difficult to forge weapons.
You threatening me,
Threat,
dipshit?
huh?
Piss off! And don't come back, or I'll thrash you so hard, even your plowing guild won't help you!
So how can we help you, eh?
I will actually
just pretended like nothing happened. It's just
okay. We don't have any Endragas yet. That makes sense. Superb leather trousers. Not that interesting. Witcher silver sword. So we have a diagram for a silver sword, but we already have a better one because of, you know, the game, finishing the game. Yeah. The first one. So I'm just gonna make a whole bunch of. Well, I can't remake that many, but let's see. Yeah, I don't have iron ore on me. And the shoes are off.
Gerald just really doesn't like stuff on his feet.
It's true. So Foltest is dead.
I mean,
Okay.
understandable. I don't either.
Yeah, I have my turtle pantofels on right now. Don't wear shoes around the house.
Go on, a wee bit more. Change your grip. Humans know as much about arm wrestling as I know about screwing trolls.
Good to see you, Zoltan. What are you doing so far from home?
It's a dog's life, Geralt, I'll tell you that much. You work your fingers to the bone for 6 years, you listen to the tirades of that old tyrant Breckenrig, you buy jewels. Then she breaks off the engagement. And there I was, having a gavotte. Fuck it. Out of sight, out of mind. Farewell to Eudora, the forge in Novigrad, and all the world's Breckenrigs. I'm a plain merchant, and I've made my peace with that.
I'm just gonna go through. I'm gonna start this one first.
How are those biceps holding up, Zoltan?
Hard as a bull's bollocks. Arm wrestling's a dwarven pastime.
Do you know this from experience, Sultan?
I'll arm wrestle you anytime. Now, even.
Show me those bull's bollocks, then.
What a phrase.
It sure is. It sure is a way to describe it. But yeah, we've done this one before. This is. I was gonna make a comparison to the Dog Island fishing minigame, but this is nowhere as hard as the Dog Island fishing minigame.
If you ever run into my old mates Yarpin or Sheldon, promise me you'll take them on. You'll be surprised.
Other armless wrestlers at the.
Look strong. Care for a little contest?
This dude's drunk as fuck.
Time to make some money. But yeah, all you really have to do is push it very slightly with your control stick, left and right, every once in a while. It's not like the mini game in the Dog Island where
Here's what you're owed. You ought to give Wiry Wilkes a shot.
Wiry Wilkes. That's this one.
You'll not have an easy time with me.
Why does he have fucking ears?
Wiry.
He has an ear. He has ears on his necklace.
Oh well, you see.
See?
He learned about the dude who mailed an ear in the mail, and he got very inspired by that story.
The weird part is, I would have imagined, because of, you know, this game's universe, that these would be elf ears. No, these are human ears.
Here's your coin. You should take on Big Max.
Wonder why they call him that.
Say something. You're a strong lad, but I'm no wimp either. Wanna take me on?
Yeah, like, technically these do get more difficult, but none of them are really hard in the first chapter.
By Veo Pattis's balls, you're strong. You're winnings. There's someone else. No one's beaten him yet.
Who?
Bartholomew Bargy. You'll find him in the village.
Your pew's white too.
Okay, let me, I wanna take a look at the journal. Yeah, I need to go to the, okay, that's the, actually, I could have taken on the guy who gave us the haircut. That's the next one for the, for the poker side quest, I forgot.
So how's it going?
Greetings. Mind if I take a look at what you have in stock?
Certainly. You're welcome to. I'm Fioravanti, a merchant. Not to be nosy, but weren't you hired to kill the Kairan? I've had my fill of this place, and I'll be glad when the blockade is finally lifted.
The reader won't let you traders out until it suits him. Seems he needs you here for some reason.
What's that supposed to mean, damn it? Is he organizing some international trade fair? I'm a subject of King Demavend, and I tell you...
Demavend's dead.
Oh.
Oh.
Yeah, you can challenge basically most of anybody to a duel with the coins, and it's not worth it. With the dice, I mean, it's just a waste of your effort and stuff. It's just don't. But yeah, these are actually very good recipes to have as well, because they just let you create various ingredients on the go. Okay, what this one? Okay, it reduces damage but increases vitality. Sounds bad. Reduces vitality but gives more armor. Sounds counterproductive. Thunderbolt. It significantly increases damage. Yeah, let's do it. And what do you have? No. We don't want this one. Maribor Forest. This one seems like a little bit too much bad effects. Vigor regeneration, out of and in and out of combat, but no. Hangman's Venom, damage dealt to humans. May as well have that. Vitality regeneration in and out of combat, but damage is reduced. No. As they said, best defense is offense in this game. Arachnid oil, it causes poison. That sounds good. Okay. Can't get quite everything, but let's just let's get this one. This one. And we have 18 monies.
Youngster screaming in daytime, the old man mooning at night. And how do you find company?
Witcher!
Mind if I have a look at your books?
Take your time. No hurry.
Okay, I'm going to actually save scum this because I literally don't have enough money to lose.
I don't have enough coin.
Oh, I literally don't have... Okay, that takes care of that. Let me...
Mind if I have
No money to actually play.
No, let me see. What can I get rid of?
You bought too many recipes.
I did, but I'm gonna need them for later. Oh, twine. I'm gonna say... Yeah, that will do.
Now save.
So I don't have to do that again.
Yeah.
Mind if I have a look?
Take your...
I want to play dice.
All right. Shall we?
Okay. The scum house. Oh my guy. Oh my guy. Yeah, no, I don't think I can improve
that's a
on.
good fucking roll, actually.
Yeah.
You should just keep that. Just keep that. Like, don't.
Yeah, I'm not go. I'm not. You win. Okay, good.
I lost.
Hand over the coin.
Here, but I'll not play you anymore.
So, who is up for a game around here?
Sandler's the best.
We'll see.
What did I pick up?
That doesn't make any sense.
I think Sandler is. Yeah, he's in.
Got a garrison. We don't need a witcher.
He's in the village there. There is actually one recipe that I should absolutely get right now, and I probably screwed myself over a little bit.
Where might you be going?
What kind of question is that? Anyway, know where I can find an elf named Cedric?
Don't get involved in this.
Afraid of
Seeley.
You did turn pale when we met Sheila.
You must have imagined that.
I know what I saw.
I know what I saw. Yeah.
I know you too well.
Sheila's one of the most powerful sorceresses.
That's no reason to fear her.
She can't be trusted, in my experience. I know her to be devious and manipulative.
Any proof?
Boy, that sure sounds like
She's
someone
already
else
lost
we
her
know.
memory,
Eh,
yet
Tris?
pretended she didn't know.
And why would she do that?
I don't know. Her true intentions have always been hard to fathom.
I'll see if I can't learn what they are.
How?
I'll go hunting with her, right after I find Cedric.
Well, then let's go see him. He should be at the top of his observation tower.
Who is we?
Okay, Cedric is up there, so gotta climb. But also, oh no, she's going up there with me. Oh yeah, that's I remember that. So you'll wait here for a little bit because I need to go to speak with the witch. And actually, I'm gonna do like a whole bunch of other side quests before I do anything together with you, bitch.
Huh, there we go.
Like, what about Matilda? I want to know about Matilda. And this child.
Have you heard? Another king was murdered.
Shame it was only one.
Stop talking nonsense, son.
The tyranny of despots must be ended.
Stop saying that, my son. Who would reign over the world?
The common folk, mother. Common folk like me. Common folk like ye.
Gods forbid.
Yeah,
I mean, they both have a point.
What do you want?
I heard you're the local arm wrestling champ.
You bet I am.
I'd like to change that.
Many tried and walked away with shit in their britches. You want to go?
Do I ever?
You bet I do. All right, come with me. Let's do it now. I'll be tied up later.
All right.
Oh, my son. You should get home early today. Eat something. Get some sleep.
Stop annoying me, mother.
Nothing but work in a tavern. You should settle down. Find a woman.
Leave me alone, mother. Can't you see I've work to do?
What good will it do you, son? You'll sail and never return. Leave me all alone.
Mother?
Like father, like son. Fools are both of yous. Ah, sail to your ruin.
Ready?
Let's do it.
Time to make back some money. There we go. Now I can afford the thing that I should have saved some more money for.
Once we had a company of Adam Pangrat's mercenaries here. I'm the strongest here, so I took on a due. But that lad's got superhuman strength. He beat me like a child. If you ever see him, tell him Bart Bargy drinks to his health.
All right.
All right.
I seek the elf named Cedric. Any of you know where he is? Sure. Hey, ho!
Why two swords?
Any work for a witcher?
Enough work for 3, but what of it? We're poor folk.
I'm sure we can work something out.
Ye best go to Flotsam Town Square near the inn. There are notices on the board there. Just leave the trawl be, please, no matter what the townsfolk say.
I'm looking for well-paid work.
Well-paid jobs?
Go seek the old man. Loredo splurged on a sorceress, so he's clearly got means in the budget.
What sorceress? You mean Triss Marigold?
Lady Sheila de Tanseville, a significant person, but poor as a temple mouse, just like ye. Seems spellcraft and wealth don't go hand in hand. They say she's agreed to kill the old man, so hurry if you want to jump in before her.
Any other jobs? Well-paid jobs?
Go seek the old man. Loredo splurged on a sorceress.
Yeah, we already heard that one.
Thanks.
Keep well.
I thought he might say something more about the troll, because there is like I already took that contract, and there is
How's your health, Grandma?
Well enough, sir.
a few ways to do that
What
one.
are you looking for here in Lobenden?
Kingslayers.
Well, well. Seems I outlasted even Foltest. Now just to outlast Loredo.
and I'll be on my way.
As long as this douchebag dies before me, I will be content.
Why does he need 2 swords? Does he tend to lose them?
I love this child. Why does he have 2 swords? Does he lose them often?
You're not welcome here.
Oh, shut up. I'm looking for the witch.
Why does he need 2 swords?
You'll betray no one else, Elvin bitch.
I don't know what you're talking about.
Commandant Dorito will explain everything.
You've no right.
My daddy's sword is bigger.
What's going on here?
This whore's a Scoia'tael spy.
Any evidence?
What's it to you?
Easy. She loiters around the garrison, kick-kitting us. Roderick says he boned her, but I don't believe that.
I did!
That's your evidence?
2 of our lads are missing. Last seen with her.
I only spoke to them. Then they went off towards the caves. That's all I know.
The bitch is lying. She led them into an ambush.
This ought to be easy enough to resolve. Look inside the caves.
But they're crawling with all sorts of filth.
Sounds like a local squabble to me.
I mean, it's money, you know? It's money.
I mean, that's true.
Also, I'm gonna have to go there anyway.
Well then, yeah, we might as well.
I'll do it, but you'll pay me. Wait for me at the harbor.
I mean, for all of those, it's literally a matter of, do you want to do side quests or do you not want to do side quests? And the answer is always take side quests, because at worst, you can just decide not to do the side quest.
Yeah.
And you know this is the place where the witch lives because it has all of the herbs next to it. Why do you... There we go.
Welcome, White Wolf.
Oh, she knows that we're White Wolf. Also, she has a raven. She's one of my favorite one of NPCs.
My medallion vibrates when you're nearby, and it only vibrates near magic or danger.
Maybe it's warning you not to make a pass at me, lest I slap you.
You're right. I should watch what I do.
Listen carefully. People may say I'm a witch, but I don't deal in spells. You don't look like someone who'd come for a charm or a curse. So you either seek out sensations or hunt witches. Whichever the case.
I'm not about to denounce you, nor do I want to see you dancing naked in the moonlight before Veopatis' shrine.
How dare you?
I want to buy some herbs.
Herbs?
For personal use.
There we go.
What do you know about
Tell me what you know about this amulet.
I'm no sorceress, but I know a bit about magic. Why do you ask?
Take a look at this one. I have reason to believe there's something not quite right about it.
I'd say there's magic in it without a doubt. I'd gladly buy it from you.
Must be precious to you.
Why do you care about the amulet so much?
I collect antiques. They may be useless to others, but I see value in them.
I don't believe you. You want to buy a piece of metal just because it's old?
I don't have to explain myself to you.
Customer like me doesn't come along
I'm
often.
a witcher. You don't want to lose a customer like me.
Huh. I suppose you've convinced me.
Let's get down to it then.
This isn't any old talisman. I'm almost certain it's Melitele's heart. It's a very powerful artifact. At least, it used to be.
It isn't anymore?
It was cursed, and the spell distorted its effect. It once protected those who wore it. Now it brings misery upon them.
Why do you want to buy it from me then?
I know a ritual that can restore its original power.
Unfortunately, the necessary ingredients are extremely rare.
What do you need?
Essence of death, a troll's tongue, the eyes of an aracus, and an endriga's fetus.
I might be able to get you those.
I'm interested in that ritual.
I want to know everything there is to know about this ritual.
Ask away.
And then you just go down the line, I assume.
What do you need to perform the ritual?
Essence of death, a troll's tongue, the eyes of an aracus, and an endriga's fetus.
Tell me more about Melitele's heart.
They say the talisman was made at the time of the conjunction of spheres. It gave those who wore it supernatural powers. Some
It's a little bit much.
The talisman was cursed by a dark force and lost its former power.
Can you conduct the ritual?
You must find all the ingredients first.
All right, I get it.
Take care.
Yeah, I don't. Well, no, I shouldn't buy anything more right now. But yeah, you can very easily miss this side quest if you tell the new boy that oh, this is totally a good idea for you to wear this, or if you just convince him to not wear it but not give but then he doesn't give it to you. So you gotta be careful about that one, because it is a worthwhile side quest to do. It gives you a higher regen speed, and you don't even need to have it equipped. It's just there with you.
In Belk, it'll be nearly a year now.
Moril would delight in a day like this, Saharan. Enjoy the memory of her. Don't wallow in the longing.
I try, I do. But I cannot believe all the bad blood this disappearance has bred.
Don't let others' Shay poison your memory of her. Hatred is but an outlet for helplessness.
Thank you, Cedric. Vafail.
Vafail.
Okay, stick drift.
Are you Cedric?
Who asks?
Geralt of Rivia.
Ah, the Witcher. And?
Triss Marigold.
Lovely scent, Triss.
Cedric, look at me.
What do you want, Geralt of Rivia?
This guy is like permanently drunk, by the way. Let's trade. No, this is actually... Well, first of all, let me get rid of this garbage. I'm so glad that they just are very straightforward about this. It's just like, yeah, this is garbage. This guy has Arrakis eyes, so keep that in mind in case we don't get any.
Okay.
And the thing that we really want is Grape Shot. Oh, that's very cheap. Good. Zerican Sun. That's a good one because it is it has stun, which can make enemies insta-killable. What is this? A foul smell? Fuck that. Dragon's Dream, Incineration. Incineration is always good. And also it has respectable damage. Let's see. Dancing Star. More damage and Incineration. He also has Essence of Death, but that one's easy enough to get. So, and he has Andraga Hide. The only thing that I'm really worried about not being able to get without fucking up another side quest is Troll's Tongue.
I aim to kill the Karen. Heard you might be able to help.
That depends on the sort of aid you seek.
I need information.
We should have killed it years ago. Now I don't know. The beast has become too large for the riverbed. and it has strange growths on its tentacles, extremely thick skin. Previously, it inhabited a swamp along one of the Pontar's tributaries. Completely wild terrain. Even the Scoia'tael don't venture there. You should go see the wreck of the boat it recently sank. Inspect any traces it's left. See the destruction.
Where's this wreck?
Venture south into the forest, then turn east toward the river. You'll find the ruins of a bridge erected long ago by the Enshe. The wreck lies at their foot.
Thanks, Cedric. I'm looking to hunt in this area, and I could use some advice.
I'm no witcher. I set traps, snares, try to keep neckers away from Lobinden, that's all.
I'm aiming a little higher than neckers.
The old man? Meaning the Karen? Finally, Laredo's splurged. Listen, I'm not one to teach your grandmother to suck eggs. You witchers know your work. But if you pay me, I can prepare a useful trap.
What kind of trap?
Puncturing trap, immobilizing trap, even decoys to pull monsters into an ambush. Whatever you like. Since I can easily finish off an ensnared necker, it should be child's play for you.
The elf woman you were talking about. How did she disappear?
Saharim believes the forest took her.
What do you believe?
Moril simply vanished, almost a year ago now. Some say she was too beautiful, and Dwan must have harmed her.
You believe that?
If I have no evidence before me, I try to trust my feelings. And they tell me the forest did not take her.
Why would you keep that from Saharim?
Because it's meaningless. Perhaps she was murdered, perhaps she departed on her own, never to return. She's gone, and neither I nor Saharim can reverse that.
Yeah, I mean, he has a point.
Yeah.
Yeah, he's not gonna... I don't think he gives us any Witcher work.
Happen to have a job for a witcher, would you?
There's never a shortage of work for a witcher in this forest. It's positively teeming with beasts. Though I'm not surprised they come here in droves.
Know why that is?
Cursed places attract all sorts of scum, like dung attracts flies. There was once a great house in the clearing. They locked up lunatics there. During the war with Nilfgaard, it was raised in a fire. The lunatics broiled in their cells. The ruins remain cursed to this day. 2 daredevils went off to explore the ruins recently. They haven't been seen since.
A great house, you say? Tell me more about the building itself.
It was an old manor house that was converted into a mental institution. There was no shortage of lunatics in wartime. They just kept coming. Reverend Merceau locked them up in there and looked after them. If you find the 2 people lost in the ruins of the mental asylum, you stand to be handsomely rewarded. By them or their families.
No harm in trying.
Okay, so he did have a job.
Who exactly are you?
One who warns humans against the dangers that lurk in the forest.
Care to clarify?
I am old, even for an elf. Yet the forest is older. I've lived in it for years and understand it, though it's nothing I can explain. At times, I make mistakes and people don't come home.
So you help humans?
I just know if it's safe to venture beyond the gates or not.
Maybe I'll come back when you're sober.
You witches live a long life. You may indeed get to see that day.
What are the Scoia'tael fighting for?
Do you ask about the old ones, who hoped to restore our race to its previous glory? Or about the young ones, who fight for survival and out of suicidal revenge?
Yorvith's warriors. Which mold do they fit?
They believe they are still independent, and that there is but one just way to view their cause. In truth, however, they're but a shadow of the Enshe's former glory. They cling to delusions to the very moment when a sword or a noose ends their life, or until they realize the truth themselves, which is, I believe, the worst.
There is actually one more thing he has that I don't think I can buy right now. Conflagration, Karen Trap. Yeah, I can't buy that yet. Oh yeah, and by the way, because we cancelled the conversation out, we cancelled out Triss's involvement in it too, where she explained why she's leaving, and we don't care, so it's all good. But yeah, I actually just realized there is a way to do the side quests without fucking get a troll's tongue without fucking up the side quest I was thinking of. And I think you're gonna like the solution.
Okay.
Basically, have the pie and eat it, but then actually not have the pie and because you ate it. But because, you know, order of things is what it is.
Okay.
Like... Oh, we saved you! Psych, I got the reward now, bye! Fuck off!
Hell yeah. Hell yeah.
So, right now, what we're gonna do, let's take a glance at the map. Yeah, I think this is the way to do it. We want to take a Karen sample of the Karen's mucus. There are other things we could do, but let's say that it will just make. Oh, fuck off with that bullshit. You die first now, or not. I stood in the fire for too long. Okay, there is more dudes over there, so let's just take care of alchemy, prepare some stuff. Let's see. Arachnoid oil, poison's foes, that could do it. Five is plenty. That'll do. Let's just have two at the ready. Dancing Star. Grape Shot, yes. 20. By the way, I can still make more because there is more ingredients with the same element that I need. The alchemy works very similarly to how it worked in the first game, in that you can just like basically switch out ingredients. Although I don't actually think there is as much variability as there was in the first one, because in the first one you could create completely unique variations of potions, which would have like extra effect on top of what they were already doing. We can never have enough of this one. And let's drink the potions. Cat is unnecessary. This one, not gonna take it. can also... Let's apply... Let's apply this, actually. It's not worth keeping these enhancements for weapons or armor, because you will replace the weapons anyway. You will get better. You will get better increases anyway. So you know. Let's just get poison on steel sword. Oh no, this wood pile is empty of wood. It's just like we're too late. This wood pile is empty. It's just like in Divinity Original Sin 2.
I wonder what's left of that wreck Cedric mentioned.
If the Karen attacked the boat, it's not likely to be much. We're looking for traces of the beast, not boats.
It's like they have piles of gold, but they essentially... These piles of gold are essentially just...
It's all chocolate coins, sir.
Well, no, what I was going to say is... they're essentially just boxes. So, once you take out all the gold from a gold pile, the gold pile is still there. It just says that this gold pile is empty. But yeah, it's all golden coins, for sure. It's just like... It's just like any billionaire when taxes come around. This pile of gold is empty. I don't have any money. What are you talking about?
Right. Let me lick these footprints real quick.
Strange place for an evening walk.
Unless you're looking for adventure.
I'm glad you're here.
Actually, inventory. I forget. Are the drowned necrophages? I don't. Not. Let's just check. Actually, I'm curious. Journal. Drowner. Yeah, it is a necrophage. Because we're spoiler alert, we're gonna fight drowners.
Medallion's vibrating. Nice to run into some old friends.
Almost brings a tear to your eye.
Let's examine the traces of the cave and get out of here.
But yeah, the drowners were like the most common enemy in the first game. I think that's what they're referring to.
What are you going to do?
Cast a simple diagnostic spell. It should answer a few questions. This monster's sick, Geralt. It's dying.
How much time does it have left?
A few years? Perhaps a decade and change?
Too long. What's wrong with it? Any information could be useful.
The diagnostic spell showed that some of the cells in its body have mutated.
Well, I'm a mutant. Or anything else specific?
What else?
The Kalen's
okay.
venomous.
I didn't know that was timed, my bad.
I'm sorry, I thought you said you confirmed on the first one.
But if I were you,
No, I was thinking, homie.
Sorry.
Damn, am I not allowed to do that? Shit.
I know the herb, but haven't the faintest where I might find it around here. I need to figure out how I want to fight the Karen. Maybe I won't need the potion.
Do what you will, but don't say I didn't warn you. Sheila might be eager to get this done, but before you go see her, ask some of the locals about Osmerk. You could try Cedric. Here's the formula for the potion. I need to take care of some things. Manage without me for a while?
It's gonna choose the second one too. Fuck you, Nico. Damn.
Well, hold on, then it's just like, let's...
Jeez. Hey Stan, what do you want to choose? I don't know, let me think. Oh, nope, sorry, I'm choosing for you. Okay, bro. Alright.
This is all the way down back here. Actually, no. Let me redo that part because I actually missed something.
Okay.
There is some more stuff we can.
Sure you're not overusing those teleports. I need to.
It was a rev. If you.
No. I'm. What kind?
Puncture.
The.
If I.
Why would you keep
the. Who?
So you.
I. Just,
maybe I'll. What?
Let's see. Did I? Or I think I already bought everything that I wanted off of him. Aside from the Chiron trap, I'm not gonna be buying any other traps. It's just honestly not worth it. Like, traps are very awkward to use in combat. No, please, just let me pass. But yeah, we need to do the this first part of the quest with Chiron right now, because otherwise it's very easy to miss a reward for one of the other quests. Like, you will do the quest part, but then the game's gonna be like, but you didn't do it the way that I wanted you to do it. And you will not get the XP, and it will not acknowledge that you actually did the part that you did.
That's messed up.
Yeah, and also the side quest itself is kind of nonsensical, because it's about, oh, it's like you need to get an immortal in order to make the potion. Meanwhile, that's not how the system works for the alchemy. You can use there's several ingredients, several herbs that have the same exact effect. Oh yeah, I may as well do this, and damage dealt to humans, yes.
Your head!
Damn it, this dude with the stick. Oh, you're here. Since when are you here? Why is she here now? And what was she doing before? Didn't she use the portal? Am I tripping?
Yeah, I'm with you on this one. Oh, hi.
Let's not get burned. But yeah, putting on the right upgrade before the fight makes a huge difference. I could also use some permanent upgrades on the swords that I have right now.
I wonder what's left of that wreck Cedric mentioned.
If the Karen attacked the boat, it's not likely to be mud. We're looking.
Yeah, we've seen this. You know what? I may as well do it. Screw it. Yes, I have the moon runes, earth runes, and just straight damage up. Generally, it's not really worth it to upgrade the steel sword, because humans go down much easier than monsters. I'll go with... let's just do... square. Just straight damage up is a little bit boring. Okay, the menu was stuck for some reason. Damage bonus on signs. Yeah, let's do it. Yeah, full magic. So it's been confirmed that Triss teleports the same way as the purple chick from Lost Soul Aside. She just runs really fast and uses fireworks.
Yes.
I've never seen her appear there, honestly.
Yeah.
Okay, let's first make these. Do I have Petrie's filter? Yes, I do. Swallow. It's like one of the most basic but also most useful potions there are. And I don't think I have a recipe for the necrophage one. I have enough explosives for now. Okay, and this is also just a, in general, very good way to make sure that your inventory is not getting overfilled.
Medallion's vibrating.
Just use stuff. You have plenty. Yes, use Triss as the meat shield. I am... I think also...
Nice to run into some old friends.
Almost brings a tear to your eye.
Let's examine the traces of the Karen and get out of here.
I think also the medallion that I have, like, you know, the cursed one, actually has its effect. Because I don't remember receiving this much damage from random mooks.
I'm glad you're here. Wait a minute.
What are you going to do?
Cast a simple diagnostic spell. It should answer a few questions.
Yeah, then get to it.
This monster's...
How much? Too low.
The di...
Okay.
What makes you
I'm
think
a
it's
mutant.
dying? I mean, I'm a mutant.
The mucus cells I diagnosed are very similar to cancer cells. In some ways, they're more effective than healthy cells, but they're out of control. They converge to create a red tissue. Very unpleasant.
The poor thing.
But you brought up an interesting point. Want to know the core difference between mutants and non-mutants?
Sure, or...
Sure.
Of course I do.
It has to do with us,
The
so
changes
yeah.
made through alchemy
Oh, yeah, that's true.
in your body would require thousands of years to develop on their own. This development would result from genetic errors that would cause your body to adapt, become a more efficient organism, effectively mutate, but over a very long time. When this development occurs over millennia, across multiple generations, we proudly call it natural selection, evolution. When it occurs quickly, in a single organism or a few representatives of a species, we frown on it as mutation.
And here I thought you liked me. What else?
The Karen's highly venomous.
Any ideas for an antidote?
Your Witcher's metabolism should neutralize small doses of the toxin. But if I were you, I wouldn't rely on my mutations alone. An Ostmark potion should do the trick.
I know the herb, but haven't the faintest where I might find it around here. I need to think, figure out how I want to fight the Karen. Maybe I won't need the potion.
Do what you will, but don't say I didn't warn you. Sheila might be eager to get this done. But before you go see her, ask some of the locals about Ostmark. You could try Cedric. Here's the formula for the potion. I need to take care of some things. Manage without me
Good
for a
night.
while? See you.
Alright, that was worth it.
Yeah. Yeah, sorry,
you know,
like...
don't let us walk through the portal or anything, Triss. You know, it's fine.
Nah, that's the thing, like, she can portal herself very easy, but it's very difficult to portal somebody else.
Dumb.
Am I being stupid? Oh, there is the way up. So, this is the side quest, which is sort of like a little bit needlessly complicated, because I need to know to Ostmark. Yeah, find Ostmark yourself or talk to Cedric. The general idea, I think, is the more like the more elements you put, like the longer your search is, the more experience you get for it. But the weird part is the goal of this side quest is to make the Mangoose potion, right? Right. Okay. What it actually is you have to specifically first get the Immortal after, or you know, the Osmerk. You have to get the Osmerk after, only after you found out that you need it. If you found it before you know you need it, well, you can find it again, and the game will never give you, will never consider that you ever made the Mangoose potion, even if you've made the Mangoose potion. Which is just weird. It's like a weird scripting error. But I'm just going to be all proper about this and talk with Cedric. Also, there is one dude that I forgot to talk with yet in this town, and it's about the two things actually. It's not the house, but I will still loot it.
It's getting cold.
It's this house. So here's this troll head here.
Excellent work.
In it, the finest hides and the tannins on half by either. A straggler here, a lobber there, sometimes a hapless calf. I've even got otter fur for you.
You hunt?
Oh, we must not hunt in the royal forest. Even children know that. Besides, it's too dangerous to go among the trees now, what with all those monsters.
They must be finding more food in the area.
A war's brewing, methinks.
Not necessarily. The Scoia'tael attack merchants and ambush patrols. Ideal conditions for necrophages.
We ought to wait for better times and be satisfied with the little things, like the good book teaches us.
Okay, I don't have... Let's see, does he actually have... No, he doesn't have Trolls... It's Troll's tongue. Because he does have the Troll's head, but I think I need to do something else before he lets me notice that. And I don't want to risk doing the side quest incorrectly. Because you can get multiple rewards from him for beating him in Dice Poker. And the one that we really want is the Troll Head.
Cedric, I need some Ostmark. It's a rare variety of moss, grows underground.
I know it. There are some caves to the south, deep in the woods. If Ostmark grows anywhere in the area, it will be there.
Okay, so that's what we needed. But actually, before we do that, I wanna do the side quests that are around the town. Yeah, I need to do that part. Scent of incense. Yeah, let's follow that one. Oh yeah, that little turn that the camera does. Yeah, I don't know why it does that. Every time I like almost every time I enter a location, the camera will just do a spin.
So how's it everything all right at the household?
Youngsters screaming in daytime, the old man mooning at night.
And how do you find it,
That's not a house, apparently.
You're young and no. You'll return to Flotsam in tears not a year from now. I'm a woman of virtue.
I don't care.
What was that?
How are you?
Any idea why Laredo put a price on the troll's head?
Commandant Laredo has Flotsam's welfare in mind.
Mm-hmm. But the troll tends to the bridge, keeps it in repair.
Not likely. To start with, that's a dangerous beast. In addition, he pays no taxes on the tolls.
Oh god, what a terrible tragedy.
On your desk, is that a drop box for the royal post?
Yes, I am the local royal postmaster. One of my many responsibilities.
Can I take a look?
Would you mind?
Yeah, can I take a look? Because that is Blarney.
No, not under any circumstances. All correspondence is confidential. Only those bearing a special letter may even open the box.
So long.
We really should have been building that stat up, I guess.
What do you do?
Oh, it's not the statues you build, it just random. It happens over, like...
So if I exterminate a monster, I need to see you about the reward?
Indeed. You could start by filling in Form H12 and taking it to...
I don't need to. I've got immunity.
Ah. Well, you'll find the notice board out in front of the inn. And good hunting to you.
So long.
Damn.
They need to also just like drop the letter.
On your desk.
Yes.
So long.
Let me see. Let's just make a save and load the closest. Oh, seriously? That far? Or no? The Cairn is just the name of the quest that I'm following. No, we're not doing that. Hi there, waifu. We're not doing that.
On your desk.
Yes.
One.
So long.
Like, I have a special letter. I have a special letter. Why doesn't it let me? When a girl found a postbox. He doesn't mind me collecting money from his desk. Yeah, but I guess that part is screwed up. Oh well, it's literally a coin toss whether or not you get the.
On your desk.
Yes.
And there is no stealing in this game. They sort of did away with it.
Damn.
Welcome.
And honestly, I don't super mind. The image seems off. What do you mean? Maybe... I think I just went with default streaming settings. It could be that it's just like low quality. Oh well, 5 hours of recording is screwed up. We'll fix it next time. But yeah, there is another place where I can check Royal Mail, so that's fine. Journal. Yeah, I don't think I can actually... Hold on. I don't think I can actually fix the streaming settings. Great. Why does it do this? Let me see. Yeah, lower quality, I imagined. Let me see. Claws of Madness. There's a lot of quests. Yeah, for Fight Club I needed to be at the... here. And thankfully we can just wait like this.
That's how they get their kicks. But hear me when I say an oran's a tiny price to... Who does King Ziggy behold? Given any thought to my proposal?
Yeah.
I'm ready. Yeah, let's go.
I'll explain.
Oh, hi, Rosh.
Spit it out. Know what Flotsam's famous for?
Nothing.
You're wrong there. There are only two towns worth visiting in the Pontar Valley. Gondar, famous for having the most beautiful hordes in the north, and Flotsam, for having the best fistfighting scene.
Who organizes these fights?
Officially, no one. But look hard and you'll be surprised what you can find. It's a vibrant scene with winners and losers of all kinds. I promote fighters, place them in tournaments. Single...
Oh.
Halt! Don't recognise King Ziggy?
I know you, but who's the other one? He looks dangerous.
Like all of King Ziggy's fighters.
Well, that farmhand you brought in last time was carried out all broken in no time.
This one will be different. You'll see. The Commandant himself will bet a fortune on him.
All right. But if I'm to let him in, he has to leave all his weapons here.
Fine.
Yeah, nothing's gonna happen to them. It's fine.
The weapons will be waiting in the trunk outside the gate.
Fight Club? I wonder why they called it that.
In the bush.
Does he condone these fights?
Condone? He sets them up. A lot of coin at stake here. I haven't been too lucky lately, but I believe you'll change that. People will remember King Ziggy. Just don't disappoint me.
I'm curious if I can actually, like, sneak behind the back during this side quest. Because this is something you need to do later. Nope.
Wanna dance, White Teddy?
A hero, eh?
You found me. Splendid. I dug through my coffers and happened on something you could find useful. I don't need it, but a monster slayer just might.
Thanks.
Red haze. Okay, sure. That's random.
Well, he did say he didn't need it.
Okay, so this is a funny thing. This is relevant for later in the game. You come here with the purpose of destroying this ballista, but I guess I can't interact with it now. Oh, and one more thing, just check upstairs real quick. Yeah, I figured as much. Gotta find all the timber in the valley. Oh, okay. What the hell happened there? Not what I wanted to do. But yeah, you can... Later on, you come here specifically in order to steal a certain item. But why can't I? Like, there's one more thing over there. And I can't get it. Never mind. Let me just quickly take a look. Did I pick up a stone frame by not a stone, a metal frame by any chance? No, I don't think so. No. It's just straight up not here for right now. Damn, there's a whole bunch of good shit here that I never picked up before. Mostly because you have to sneak through this place when the guards are around.
Sock it to him!
Ziggy the Clown returns.
Did the quality improve, by the way, because I can't see it?
The Monster Slayer? How'd you talk him into fighting?
King Ziggy has his ways.
All in all, looks promising.
We're about to make Flotsam famous for its mug fights. They'll sing songs about Ziggy and Geralt. You just win, and I'll take care of the rest.
I mean, I already have songs about me, brother.
Oh yeah, there's a bunch.
Yeah, I'm ready.
Grand.
Some of them are quite popular.
My name with reverence yet.
Indeed.
Twigs will be your first opponent. So cool because Bones snapped with his every punch.
I love these pussies with cocky names.
Finish the fucker off!
I think they're supposed to have health bars above them, but they don't always display. None of it matters. It usually takes like 3 inputs and they're down. Like 3 or 4.
Finish the fucker off!
Okay, actually, this might. I think that might be one of the differences between difficulties.
Who's next?
One punch Matho. Name says it all. Downs most opponents with his first punch.
Mind you, this game came out way before this would have been a reference to One Punch Man.
Indeed.
I'll see if I can't make him throw a second.
Good luck.
Stand your ground! Sock it to him! Finish the fucker off! Sock it to him!
You're the discovery of my lifetime.
Think we're made for each other?
Indeed, but we've a long way to go. Your next opponent is Smugface, also known as Tasseldick.
Not too popular then.
He has tassels on his clothes. Last month, he bit his opponent's ear off.
Bring on this Tasseldick.
Finish the fucker
These names.
Stand your ground! Finish the fucker off!
One more and we'll be rich and famous.
Who is it?
Stanek. In a rumble, it takes at least 4 lads to take him down.
I'll do it single-handed.
Don't underestimate him.
Witcher, come here a minute. It's impressive technique.
Thanks.
Last fight's coming up, and everyone's betting on the dead cert. You. Except for me.
What do you want, Laredo?
Stanek has to win, but the true winners will be you and me. A third of the jackpot's yours, and that's not an offer.
We're not doing it, right?
I am not doing... Hell no, that money's mine, bitch.
Exactly, I'm not a con man.
I see. You're a regular con.
Your opinions don't interest me. You ought to take a dive. That's that.
Piss off, old
This is
man.
literally just like a super, like, abridged version of every fight movie ever.
Exactly.
Finish the fucker off!
So many movies about boxing.
Sock it to him!
Like, almost all of them have the exact same story. Like, you know what's gonna happen.
Stand your ground! Sock it to him!
Pay up.
Here's your coin. The guards will take you to the gate. You'll regret this.
Yeah, we'll see about that.
No, I don't think I will.
For these things.
I think you owe me something.
Why don't we have some fun first? A free round at every inn, not to mention the girls.
You can screw my share.
Okay, got 200 monies. Let's not forget to take our stuff. This time I didn't unequip the boots. They weren't there anyway.
Yeah. You can't unequip what you don't have equipped in the first place.
Yeah, we have all this fucking garbage. Yeah, you wanna collect as much experience. So some dudes over there. Let's go. You know what? Fuck it. I'm not avoiding them.
Aunt Laredo sends his regards, punk.
You sure he does?
Maybe we ought to try some honest work from time to time. Never, ever say that again.
That was awkward. Just looked at me and stopped talking. Oh look, kitties. One of them is stuck.
Did you see that?
No, nothing on the notice board. Okay, we're gonna do this part later. Actually. No, actually better. I wanna see if this makes any difference if I combine these kind of quests.
Are you a witcher?
I am.
You've got to do something about that filthy business. The crook selling the poison is going unpunished.
I think he's just selling incense.
Incense is only a cover. People get addicted to it, lose their senses. It's like Fistech. You must shut down that shop. Close the shop and the citizens of Flotsam will reward you handsomely.
I'll talk to the trader.
Reward, you say?
Yeah, so here's the thing. Remember at the very beginning of this chapter, there was this one dude who wanted a recipe from some dude. This is the guy. And Fistech, if you recall, is basically this universe's cocaine.
Welcome to my modest shop.
But let's see. What do you
deal in? All kinds of incense, mainly for meditation, rejuvenation, cooking, making medicine, rituals, whatever you require.
Honestly, because of how he acts, I do not actually believe that he thinks he's selling drugs. It's more so
He just accidentally made drugs.
he just accidentally made something that works exactly like drugs, which, you know, it can happen. Drugs are medicine. Drugs are medicine. Okay, do we have anything else we want to sell? I mean, I'm just going to drop off the rest of... Oh no, there is this garbage. Okay, much better.
I need one of your incense formulae.
I've got more than 200 here.
I'm interested in the best seller. Someone's offering a handsome price for that formula. They say it's harmful.
Impossible. I haven't had a single complaint. And I'll not give the formula to anyone. How about this? I give you a formula for a similar scent. You get your reward, and I keep my secret.
Sure, why not?
Agreed.
Bug it, if we still
Wait a
get
second.
paid.
There you go.
Okay, and now let's close down his shop.
They say one of your scents is a strong
Exactly.
A drug here? Never heard such nonsense.
A lady told me it works just like Fistech.
Perhaps everything works like Fistech on that lady.
I have a feeling Loretta would be interested in this incense or something. I know there is something exceptional about it. Because these...
The bottom ones are Intimidate, right?
The one with the eye are Intimidate. This one is like Persuasion with magic.
Yeah.
These ones generally just are... From what I've learned, they just give you less good results, but are also less likely to... Like, these ones have can have random results. And, you know, you can't redo it. You can do it again. So if it fails, it fails. But, so which one?
I mean, Intimidate's been working great for us so far, so let's go with that one.
The Intimidate, so feeling Laredo would be interested in the incense.
Maybe Laredo needs to learn about your incense.
I beg you. I'll tell you everything. Just don't turn me in. I've traded in incense for years. It was an ordinary scent. How could I know it would have such an effect on people? Anyway, I can't ban them from using it.
You'll be tomorrow, the Doritos. Or would you want to poison your neighbors?
I'll be back here tomorrow with Laredo.
Laredo and I will see you tomorrow.
All right then. I'll close the shop. But don't tell anyone. I beg you.
Everything in order?
I see you've done it. Thank you on behalf of all Flotsam. Here's your reward.
Yeah, this is like the thing that I like about this game. There is multiple ways of doing things, and there is a lot of stuff to do. It's just like everywhere.
And they say there's no amusement here.
Now let's go con that other guy.
Yeah, exactly. That's what I'm doing.
But yeah, I like it when quest-driven games give you stuff like this, like in Fable, for example.
Mm-hmm. And also I like the way that this game is built, because this came out around the time when
How did it go? Did you get the formula?
Yep.
I'm not about to give it to you. Or yep, or this one.
The bottom one could mean we fleece him out of even more.
Could be.
So yeah, let's do the third one.
I did, but I'm not going to give it to you.
We'll meet again, smart arse.
Oh, okay. Well, never mind, I guess. Well.
Let's see. Can I follow him? Does he disappear?
What I was thinking is like he would like demand we give it to him. We'll be like, sure, pay up, you know?
Yeah, me too. Well, I'm going to give you... Nah, he just disappeared. But
vanishes. Damn. Okay. Well.
But honestly, you didn't screw up nothing. Honestly, you didn't screw up nothing because this entire thing was a scam anyway.
Ah, okay.
But we can find their hideout.
Any other? Go see. Thanks. Keep well.
I thought he would say something more about the troll now, but oh well.
I like that we literally caught him with his pants down, though. That's pretty funny.
Yeah, I mean, literally walked in on him sleeping. Let's see. What is the scent of incense? We'll meet again as he walked away. Okay, maybe this will actually lead to something more. But actually that's not the one that I want to follow, but it's oh yeah, no, actually this is the one that I want to follow. Because we want to amass as much experience as possible before we actually venture out into the woods, because the woods are treacherous, to say the least. If you play the game on the easiest difficulty, like none of it actually matters, because you are very, very powerful on the easiest difficulty. It very much is a story difficulty. Which makes sense for a game like this.
We'll wait out here.
Make it quick.
Let's see, inventory, are we... Yeah, I think that's good enough. Okay, gonna get some explosives. I should have prepared myself a little bit better, honestly. Okay, no, I guess I'm far away out of combat that I can do this. I thought I screwed myself over. But yeah, on the Xbox they changed the recovery rate out of combat to basically be instantaneous, because, you know, who cares? Okay, and inventory, let's use some good no, that's not it. I didn't unequip my shoes.
Small victories.
Damage on silver sword, yes. And let's equip some daggers.
Should be something at the end of this trail.
So the neckers are not really that much of a trouble, but if you get surrounded by them, yeah, they can just mince through your HP super quick. I remember when I first played the game, it's not this cave, but there is a very similar one with a whole bunch of these monsters, and it was very, very difficult to get through it. Basically had to just like live off of the tiny slithers of regen that this game gives you in combat, and just run them in circles like it's a Resident Evil game. Yeah, so there's trails of blood. No. You can't descend into those, you just have to go. Yeah, if you're... That's the odd thing, if enemies are too close to you, you can't choose to interact with things like ledges, which, I don't know, I feel that you should be able to. I feel that this is something that you should still be able to do, just because, you know, maybe risk getting hit while on the way up, but still give me an option.
Yeah, I can see it.
Oh, hi. What are you doing?
Chilling.
I'm too old for this.
Well, Gerald, sorry to tell you, you're going to be at it for another game and like 2 more books, so...
Yeah, that's another thing that's annoying. If you're locked onto an enemy that's way far away from you, you will miss everything just because you're not logged in. Wow, what is camera doing? What we really want to find is some silver ore. But it's kind of rare.
Scoia'tael arrows. This is pretty clear.
Yeah, so she did actually lead these people into a trap. Now here's an interesting little thing. This leads to the like the little in the backyard of Lorito's place there was a trapdoor that we could see. We didn't go down there because that was not the point, but that is actually where it leads to. So he has like a little escape route like this for some reason.
Can we go through it?
I think we can go through it, but not from this side. And I think depending on how you choose to progress through the game, you may need to go through that part, depending on like which side you pick. I don't actually remember exactly which one it was. But yeah, what I mentioned before about like Geralt will sometimes randomly pick a target, especially on when playing on the PC, with a keyboard and mouse. That is very bad when they specifically make it so that you can't damage something you're not actually looking at directly. So you will be fighting something that's directly in front of you, but you move the mouse ever so slightly, and you're now not doing damage anymore to them because because the game's thinking, oh, you're actually aiming at the guy who's like 50 meters away from you, and you're not hitting him. Go figure. Meanwhile, your sword is going through whoever is standing like directly in front of you. So how are we going to do this with the elf girl? Are we going to be saving her? Are we gonna lie to the guards or what?
Oh, is this a timed thing?
I'm not sure. I want to make sure.
Well, my thing is, what gives the best opportunity for us specifically? Because if we go up to Uff Girl and she's like, "I'll pay you $5 bajillion to get me out of here," I mean,
well, I think we get paid either way, but I saved it anyway.
they were shot. Let's say they were
They're
shot.
dead, riddled with arrows.
I know nothing about that.
What do you think, Witcher?
Seems like 2 soldiers wandered into the cave, maybe to drive away monsters, but just because somebody convinced them to go. I don't know how many monsters they managed to kill, but I do know who got them. Scoia'tael.
Bollocks.
Last I recall, Neckers don't know how to use bows.
Hey, lads! Let's find a tree!
No! I'll tell you everything! Just don't kill me, please!
Let's hear it.
Speak.
You need to see this. You won't understand otherwise.
See plowing what?
The bitch is lying!
Lead on.
We'll see. You lead.
Could be treasure.
Oh, I've never done this part of the... I am 100% sure this is going to be a trap, though, but yeah, let's see. I'm curious. Yeah, no.
And you know, if she is betraying us, we can just kill her and everyone who's around her. So you know, I mean,
Girl, move. We ain't got all day. It's gotta get a forage for mushrooms anytime you get the chance. Yep.
It's an ambush! To arms!
well, free EXP at least.
She's invincible.
She's body blocking for them.
Bloody squirrels. Thanks for the help, Witcher. Here's your orange. You're coming with us, bitch! You shouldn't have left Dimitri. Stupid whore.
Death awaits you all. Curse you, Dwan.
We didn't want to spare you, but you did this to yourself. Not our problem.
Yeah. Well, sword with the blue meteorite. That's probably going to be worth at least something. And this is where we started. I don't need to go there, really. But yeah, I never did the side quest this way. I always let her live, and then she's like, "Oh, I'm going to, I'm going to show you something to show my appreciation," and then she sets out to meet you in the middle of the woods and send Scoia'tael behind you. And, you know, tries to murder you. Even though...
So then just killing her outright would have been valid.
Yeah.
Fantastic.
Absolutely. No, or like, all of the ways that her side quest goes, she tries to betray you, no matter how you... No matter if you help her. Knowing what she did. Because you can just lie. Nobody's going to check up on that, obviously, because that would require going into the cave with the monsters, and nobody's doing that. Actually, before I leave the town, what is the let's just get rid of a whole bunch of shit. What are you doing? I don't remember this store. Oh, you're not a real person. Okay, good.
Disperse. Go home.
In the kidneys!
Actually, before I do the storage, I would like to sell some garbage. Yeah, no, this is garbage. Okay, anything that we have this much of, we don't need this much of. Yeah. I'll find more, definitely. We don't need 33 kilograms of timber. 10 will do. We don't... no, twine. I'm going to say... store about half of it, I guess. Yeah, and our inventory is looking much better. I'm not actually following any side quests right now. Okay, the Neckers, Andraga. Claws of Madness. Oh yeah, that one. Yeah. Melitalic's Heart, can't do that one yet. Let's follow this one, because this will lead us to a whole bunch of places, actually. And oh yeah, there was something that I was going to say before, but I got sidetracked. This game came out around the time when open world games were super popular, and this one specifically didn't do an open world. And I think it aged better for it, because the small maps that you have are far more fun to explore.
Check out this big map with fucking nothing in it.
Exactly.
You know, just like Mario Kart World.
Yeah, and that came out way later.
Yeah.
No, but I'm talking specifically about like the Bethesda RPGs, which made a killing in this around this time with Fallout 3 and Elder Scrolls and whatnot.
Yeah.
Like Oblivion was popular, but Skyrim was insanely popular, and then every single game tried to copy what they did.
Yeah, no, I think the first in this game do what I call the good in between. Like, I don't know if it has an official term or not, but I tend to just call it like big zone or something like that. Right?
Yeah, small open world. That's what I like to call them.
Yeah.
So
because to give another comparison, you know, the extreme other way for the open world is Final Fantasy 13 with the Eternal Hallway. Right?
Yes.
But then like 13-2, it's technically still a hallway, but it's like a hallway of like bigger zones that you go through to look for stuff.
Mm-hmm.
Which I thought was much better.
Yeah, I mean like proper dungeons, basically.
Yeah.
But yeah, no, I like to compare the like the approach they have in this game to something like Yakuza.
Yeah.
Where there is a lot of things to do, and you don't really have to go very far to find it.
Yeah. And in the rare cases that you do, you can just fast travel.
Oh, in this game there is no fast travel, sadly.
Damn.
But nothing is so far that it is a chore to get anywhere.
Yeah. That was because I've been watching this one streamer do this Pokemon challenge, right?
Mm-hmm.
And he did point out one thing when he started it about Kanto specifically compared to like literally every other Pokemon region sense, right?
Mm-hmm.
Like, yeah, it's cool that you can fly everywhere, very convenient. But the upside of Gen 1 being on the Game Boy is that Kanto is so small that if you just want to run everywhere, you can, and it's not that annoying.
Yeah, no, and the map is specifically designed with the idea that you may go through different towns on different ways. It's not a circle.
Yeah.
Although I think pretty much every Pokemon game since has been designed that way.
You might want to heal, Nico.
Yeah, that's not like a thing that I can do really on will. But I can run away.
Yeah.
This is actually something that we want. Okay, let me see real quick on the map where we are. Okay, near big tree. Because these are the nests of Neckers, and we need to destroy them in order to fulfill our side quest.
Yeah. Now you can heal.
I can take a 5.
Yeah.
But yeah, this is what we need the fireworks for, because apparently no single other one will work for that specific for this specific purpose of blowing up their nests. No. And we need to wait for them to spawn in before we can actually use... no, apparently not.
Monsters.
Oh, you're still here? But yeah, doing this side quest first is a good idea because it actually reduces the amount of Neckers that you have to fight. So it does actually, it's not like they say to you, oh, it's like you reduce the number of neckers, but you still fight just as many. No. The woods are actually safer once you do it.
Now
So,
if only we could purge them all.
now the other nests are, I remember, somewhere in the vicinity. They're usually like all of them were sort of in the area with the mist, and usually there is another one. There we go, got another one.
Well, hey, that works.
Yeah, there should be another one close by. They're usually... Oh yeah, those are traps, by the way. It is nearly impossible to see them. So, yeah, another one. They do literally no damage, though. Yeah, I think the other one is somewhere around here. The more difficult monsters are definitely Andragas, as in these guys.
Giant enemy crabs.
Yes, you have to hit their weak points for massive damage.
True.
Okay, these ones are taken care of already. Thankfully, the monsters will not chase you forever. They have like a range of interest. Where are the... Oh, hi. Wow. Okay, gotta level up. That couldn't have come at a better moment.
You keep getting lucky with these.
Yeah. Level ups are not that frequent though. So yeah, it is lucky. But yeah, that's what I meant about the woods. You keep getting in from one fight into the next, and it's very easy to die. And I keep trying to, like, the thing is, this game does not do the... Oh my gay. See, this is why we need to kill all the neckers.
I agree.
I just tried to picking up... I'm just trying to pick up mushrooms. But yeah, one of their nests, I think it should be around here somewhere. Because like it's usually a spot without any grass. Or with very little of it. Bye. And there's usually mist. They specifically did it so it's very difficult to see where they are. And I mean, that makes sense lore-wise. They wouldn't want their nests to be easy to see. And this game also does not specifically point out to you, like on the map. It's like, oh no, go here to find all the Necker's nests. No, you need to actually find them. Oh, yeah, and you can reactivate those traps, but honestly, it's a waste of time, because all they're going to do is annoy you. Like that. Yeah, no, I don't see any of them right now, but we can go to the cave here. This is actually the place where we're supposed to go to find that ingredient, which, by the way, I already have an ingredient that does exactly the same thing, but the game won't consider that to be a side quest done unless I do this song and dance. And before we screw ourselves over and have to do a lot of... Oh, cannot be performed right here. How about... No, okay. How about if I... This is good enough. So let's see. I can already start investing into other things. And let's see. Sign Axie level, hexed opponents. I don't know. What we want is Ard, because that is just one of the most effective spells. What I'm probably gonna do, what I usually do, is get to the end of the magic of the magic tree, and then jump over to the swordsman tree, or like alternate between them, because there are a few things that are very good from the both of them, and we're most likely completely ignore the alchemy, because this game has a fairly low level cap, so you can't get everything, even if you try.
Damn.
Damn monsters.
Oh, wow, that was incredibly effective. Bye. I think this is actually the cave where I had to just like make a run around the table with all of the monsters, because there were so many. And the table being this stalagmite. This cave also, as far as I remember... What the hell was that? Did you see that?
Yeah.
His planet needed him. Yeah, I want to collect all of those because, well, everything's a potion ingredient, basically.
Even piss?
Always. Especially piss.
Damn. Damn.
Oh look, he had mail enhancement. I gotten emails about those. Oh hi.
Guess they'll never learn.
Oh, I forgot about that. Okay, and we can get our Ozempic.